Hello, good evening, everyone from Manila. This is We Poetry, and I'm Lakan, and I'll be your host for tonight. And it's that Saturday love that we have, and we're about to journey on throughout the world tonight, and we will discover more of the poems that does play because tonight is very special because for the first time in 2 months we are delving into a world that is well loved throughout anywhere in the four corners of the globe, which is music. And tonight we are pressing that play, and we are very excited to have such a roster of beautiful people, beautiful art, and we can't wait to know them more and more throughout the show. But first, we'd love to thank first our poetry partners. And these are our partners who have been with us since the very beginning, supported us throughout the show, and they are such great friends of ours here at We Poetry. We'd love to thank Tambayan Gas Show Bar in Malate, Manila. And of course, we also have Z Hostel Philippines, one of the most hip hostels in the entire world. And of course, if you love coffee like me, of course, you would love Dream Wide Awake Coffee PH. And of course, our newest partner, Berry Cafe. And thank you so much for supporting us. And to everyone who is watching live in our YouTube channel and also our social media pages on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Hello, everyone from Manila, the Philippines. And we're going to start the show because we're going to press play with our first performers. And we can't wait because we will just stay here in the Philippines, and we will discover this duo that we are so excited to know them because you know what? They're sweet toned twins, as they would love to put it. And they love music so much that they can't get away from it. And so much so that both are taking BS Geodetic Engineering at the University of the Philippines, Diliman, and still pursuing their love for their art. Now, the love is also there because their parents are supporting them all the way, making sure there is balance of schoolwork and, of course, pursuing a career in music. When they're not doing schoolwork or songwriting, Des plays sports like ultimate frisbee. Oh my goodness, we're gonna ask about that later. And basketball. And while Dell takes the delight in dance sports. Ooh, interesting combination tonight. And we're very excited because you know what? Dell knows how to do the cha cha and jive. Oh my goodness. Let's see if we can have a sample later. They have performed in venues such as Jess and Pat's, and of course the University of the Philippines Fair, Calia Tunes, and recently they released their first single, "You," on Spotify and other digital platforms from the Philippines. Let's all welcome our first artist for tonight, Dez and Dell.
Hey,
Hi
hello
po.
po.
Hello! Oh my
Hello.
goodness. How are you guys?
We're okay, we're good.
You're good, you're good. I mean, is it raining there right now? Because it's raining here in Laguna.
Yep. And it's really, uh, nice kasi, yung isa naming song na i-perform ngayon about sa
Mm.
pag-ulan.
Ooh. You know what? There's nothing, I mean, for me, I think nothing beats art and when it's raining and cool, no?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And for you too, how did you start in the realm of music? Uh, how did you fall in love with your art?
Actually, siya lang talaga yung kumakanta.
Yes.
Nung grade
Okay.
9, nung grade 9
Mm-mm.
nag-start po ako. Tapos parang ako naiinggit ako
Oh.
kasi parang, inaabangan ko lang siya palagi sa school, ganun, wala naman akong ginagawa. So, nag-aral na ako mag-gitara, kumanta, ganun. Yan, nung grade 10, nag-start.
Grade 10, so mula nung grade 10 hanggang ngayon, talagang tandem kayong dalawa?
Opo. Pero recently lang kami gumawa ng official page, gano'n. Nung 2020. Ngayon, nung 2019 lang din.
And you'll talk about your page later and plug it. Yeah?
Okay. Okay ba?
Yes. And you know what? I just realized, are those photos of you two in the back?
Tsaka family namin.
Oh, and I heard that your parents are very supportive. Nandiyan
Yes,
nandyan ba ang ating mga sumusuporta?
Nanonood din po sa sala.
Yes! Support. You know what? Family is super awesome, and especially in this pandemic, no?
Mm-hmm.
How is it for you guys, this lockdown?
Nung unti-unti na kami nasasanay sa loob.
New normal.
New normal na talaga. Tapos parang na-realize ko, parang mas mahirap pala gumawa ng kanta pag ganito kasi parang ang dami yung pang iniisip na COVID, tapos alam mo na yun, politics.
Yun, medyo mahaba-habang usapan yata yan, no?
Yeah.
Marinig ba natin ang mga ganyang mga usapan sa inyong musika?
May ginagawa kami, pero laging chorus pa lang. Tapos parang may ginawa kami, may iba yung nagsulat, tapos kami lang yung naglapat. Ganun.
Oh, wow.
Sa page namin.
And we also heard, sikat lang natin, kunwari, na meron daw tutula mamaya.
Ay! Sino yun? Sino sa amin?
Exactly. For people, can you guess who put in our comment in our live video in YouTube? Sino sa kanilang dalawa ang tutula? Dez or Dell? Let the guessing game begin. And while you're at it, please like this video and also click subscribe. Yes. Hindi natin mapatagalin pa kasi gusto ko na kayong mapanood. Let's all welcome again their art, Dez and Dell.
Ayun, okay. So, itong poem na tutula ko ngayon. Okay. Ako yung tutula. Ginawa ko to nung hindi pa ako nagko-come out 4 years ago. Tapos yan, parang, di ba, parang may gusto ka sa isang tao. Tapos parang, every time na nagkikita kayo, hindi mo, alam mo yun, ang daming feelings na nararamdaman, pero hindi mo ma-express dahil nga bawal. So, ayun, in-explain ko na yung tula bago ko to itula. Anyway, eto na. Ang title nito ay Hindi Nagbabago. Hindi nagbabago. Nagkita na naman tayo at hindi pa rin nagbabago ang iba't ibang klase ng ngiti sa iyong kulay rosas na labi. Hindi pa rin naman nagbabago ang ritmo ng puso kong naghihingalo sa iyong paghaplos, dugo'y tumigil na sa pag-agos. Kaakibat pa rin ito ang hindi nagbabagong pagbabaga ng alab na nakakulong. Mga kamay na nakagapos, abutin kamay laging kapos. Nagkita na naman tayo. Ayun, thank you. Ayun, yun na yung tula, short tula. So, yung next song dito, ano naman yung next song? Umuulan na naman.
Umuulan. Since umuulan din ngayon,
ayun.
Sana.
Nakasad yung poem ko. Magandang isunod sad song. Mapanakit. Ayun, game. Sige. distansya at ako'y nangungulila. O aking sinta, ninanais kita. Kahirap ka labanin ng ating tadhana, hanggang pangako na lang ba ang muling pagkikita? Hindi natin hawak ang pag-ikot ng mundo. Uulan na naman, oh bakit? Kung kailan wala ka, papayagan at iyakyapin. Hanapin mga sandaling sa'ting pinagkait. O kay dilim ng langit at di ba nagpapakita ang mga dalang nagpapaalala. Kahapoy di mawari ang ating hangganan, walang pag-aalinlangan. Ikaw ang sandalan, hindi na natin mapipigilan ang umikot ang mundo. Umuulan na naman, oh bakit? Kung kailan wala ka, parahagan at iyakyapin. Hanapin mga sandaling sa'ting Kay bilis lumipas ng taon, muli nang nakita ang iyong mga matang sabik na
sabik na hindi na natin hahayaan pang ikot ang mundo.
Ayan. Ang title po nun, Umuulan na naman. Wala pa siya sa Spotify kasi
Quarantine.
Di pa kami makarecord. Pero itong next song namin nasa Spotify na. Pangit pala ng book ko. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Naman talaga.
Okay, game.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, go.
English
Ay.
naman.
Title po nito, You.
Para gender neutral.
Nasa Spotify na.
You with that dreamy smile, you captured this heart of mine, and I don't know if I should go with you. I'm home. You with that soft low voice, making no sound at all, but I know all your thoughts, so please don't go, 'cause with you I'm sure, 'cause you said I do. So let me say you're wonderful. Let me break all of your walls, 'cause I do wanna live my life with you. You with those sad eyes, telling me those sweet lies. You know I know that you hide behind those walls, but you're wrong. Please come home, 'cause you said I do. So let me say you're wonderful. Let me stay. Let me clean up all your wounds, 'cause I do wanna live my life with you. Let me say you're wonderful. Let me break all of your walls. Let me clean up all your wounds. Let me stay. 'Cause you said I do. So let me say you're wonderful. Let me stay, 'cause you were fighting for, and I too wanna live my life with you. May time pa ba?
Meron pa ba?
Pwede ba?
Wait. Ayan.
Hello.
Siguro last song, no? Hello po. Anyway, ayan. Last song siguro.
Sige.
Masaya naman.
Okay.
Last song.
Shout out sa UPDM song dahil sa inyo nagawa ng kantang to. This is called Dagat Sky. Kani-kanina lang tanaw ang iyong matang kulay itim. Oh, at t-shirt mo rin.
Kaya ka pala naka-black.
Pero ba't ganito aking nadarama? It's like you're wearing the color of tangerine. Di ko alam ang gagawin ko. Sana ako na lang ang trip mo. Dagat, ngunit hindi maalan. Ako ay lumulutang. Nalulunod sa piling mo ang kulay sky. Ikaw ay nakakahay, binibigyang buhay. Puso kong patay na patay. Hay nako, pumerde lalong ang mga halaman sa paligid ko. Mga puno ay lumalago. Di ko alam ang gagawin ko. When you said ikaw ang trip ko. Dagat, ngunit hindi maalam. Ako ay lumulutang. Nalulunod sa piling mo ang kulay sky. Ikaw ay nakakahay, binibigyang buhay. Puso kong patay na patay sa'yo. Kahit na ma-colorblind, basta lagi kong nasa side ang paborito mong kulay ng dagat. Parang sky, ako ay nalulunod. Nahuhulog sa'yo. Oh, dagat, ngunit hindi maalam. Ako ay lumulutang. Nalulunod sa piling mo ang kulay sky. Ikaw ay nakakahay, binibigyang buhay. Puso kong patay na patay sa'yo. Thank you po.
Thank you po.
Please like our page. Follow us on Twitter.
And Spotify.
Pa-subscribe sa YouTube bagong channel namin.
Woo! Oh my goodness. Like it's so interesting because it's raining hard here in San Pedro Laguna. And I am like literally I'm so happy and like, this is so nice. I mean the feeling
Thank you
of
po. Thank you po.
feeling of having music, the words of your poetry and the rain, it's love. It's love. Oh my goodness. And I actually wanted to ask, like, you're the first guest that in We Poetry who are twins.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah.
flowers.
I mean, I
Baka
want to know,
siguro,
like,
Dahil hindi tumutula yung isang kambal.
But I wonder, like, does it help that you are siblings and yet you're twins when you make art? Does it
Sobra
help?
po. Sobra.
Oh.
Kasi parang medyo parehas din po yung takbo ng isip namin. So parang pag nagsulat po ako, sabi niya, "Oy, yun!" Tapos pag siya naman nagsulat, oo, pero...
O kaya parang may suggestions agad. Ganun.
suggestions.
Wow. Ano, masarap maging tugma.
Totoo.
Ah.
Ay, makagawa ka na ng tula.
Oh, tutulan na ako dito. Joke. But it's so wonderful to see like such a happy for opening to the show. My goodness.
Thank you po.
Actually, thank you, Dez and Dell, because you have given such a great start. And you know what, like beginnings are usually it's my favorite thing. Sunrises are my favorite.
Yes.
You know,
Nakakonect agad.
yes.
Poet.
and you know what, like I yes, I did study in UP also. So UP ko mahal.
Yes!
UP naming mahal.
Ayan, namin naman para collective tayo. Yan.
Yes.
Hindi lang yung sinasarili ko yung pag-ibig. Yan. Binabahagi ang pag-ibig. Yan.
Yes.
And
mukhang makulay ang ating pag-ibig, ha?
Ay,
oo
nangangamoy
naman.
love.
Ay, yes.
Pero syempre like kapag nagmamahal ka. Diba? Nagmamahal ba si Dez and Dell ngayon?
Sa family. And friends. And
Gusto ko yung
followers namin.
Yes. Oh, actually, you want to do a
Support.
shout out to your fans, your family,
Yeah,
anyone.
Shout out po
Kina
sa
Mami.
lahat. Kay Mommy, kay Daddy, kay Frances, Delawis,
Sa
Alisa.
lahat ng sumusuporta.
Kay Hannah
Blaster
Babes.
Studios.
Kay Levi, kay Hannah Babes.
Sino pa ba?
Kay
Si
Sam.
Sam.
Dara and
I-
Justine.
I actually heard that I think someone from Saudi Arabia is watching. I think an uncle, if I'm not
Ah,
mistaken.
si Tita Duffy.
Oh.
Kay Tita
Yeah.
din.
This is what's great about being online. You can be seen
Yes.
anywhere around the world. So we connect family and friends, you know, and they get to see you and your art and being happy
yes.
with it.
First time nga po nila manood.
Kasi sa gigs namin di sila nakakapunta, yung mga OFW.
Oh.
So eto, hi mga OFW family time.
Yes.
Tsaka,
ang mga bagong
Okay na
bayan.
recorded kasi mapapanood din ni Daddy.
Yes! Hello po kay daddy nila. Kahit di ko po kayo kilala, hello po. And welcome to our show. So, thank you so much, Dez and Dell from the
Thank you
Philippines.
rin po.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, sobra po.
And yeah, you know, and we would love to have you back. Definitely.
Kami rin po.
All right,
Marami
thank you
po
so
akong
much.
tula.
Oh, we can have that, you know.
Yeah.
And actually, if you want also for people who are watching live tonight, apart from clicking and subscribing our page here at We Poetry on YouTube, every Thursday we do have an offline art jam that starts at 7 p.m. Philippine time up until 3 a.m. So you can join it. Yeah, it's a long art jam. So you can join it. And we post it anyway. Click on the Zoom link and we welcome you. So thank you so much, Dez and
Thank
Dell,
you po.
again.
Thank you, We
from the
Poetry.
Philippines.
Thank you.
Thank you. And of course, we have that from the Philippines. Such a great start tonight for press play here at We Poetry. And while we're at this juncture, we'd love to thank, of course, our poetry partners. We have I Need Coffee. I'm actually drinking coffee right now. So we'd love to give our thanks to Dream Wide Awake Coffee. And also, we'd love to thank Z Hostel Philippines in Makati City, the Philippines. Tambayan Gastro Bar. I love their sisig. So if you're in Malate, Manila, try to catch it after the lockdown. But right now, please stay at home, and be safe and healthy. And of course, we'd love to thank, of course, our dear friends from Singapore, Expat Choice Asia. Thank you so much for believing in our advocacy. And of course, we have Berry Cafe. Really, really love you guys over there. And of course, the many viewers, please don't forget to like and subscribe our channel here at YouTube and our social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and on Instagram. So we have pause, we have press play tonight, and for the first time, we are diving into music and seeing the union between melody, harmony, and poetry. So that's why we have our guests tonight to showcase that love, that union of love tonight. And we're going to be staying right here in the Philippines for now because our next performer is from Bulacan, the Philippines, and is a creative writer and illustrator. And she's working with words, and she found a home in the lifestyle niche, writing for travel related magazines in Southeast Asia. Her poems were published in the online journal Not Very Quiet and the feminist art anthology 1001 Nights. A visual narrator, she writes stories for kids and young adults in reimagined Filipino setting. Ooh, we're gonna ask her about that later. Weaving Tagalog verses in English prose while making heroes of the ordinary. Let's all welcome from the Philippines our second artist for tonight, Caris Cruz. Hello, Caris.
Hi. Oh
Hi.
my god. Oh my gosh. There we
How are
go.
you? How are you tonight?
Got it. La.
There
There.
we
I'm there.
go.
Okay. Hi. Hi everyone.
Hi.
That
How are you?
that was a
How's
great
Bulacan?
starter. How's Bulacan? It's raining. I just like in many other places, I guess.
Yes,
It's
it's
raining
um
here.
and how's the pandemic treating you, Caris?
Um, we're stuck at home. We're not allowed to go out. My brother does the groceries for us, so we're pretty lucky. I'm not the one who does that. So
But in spite of that, our art has been growing and shining still. In
yes,
between all
yes,
that,
definitely. Mhm.
just like the curtains that you have, it's shining. I love the color combination actually, the silver and blue.
No, it is weird. I'm sorry, please. No.
Yeah, so tell us more about your the heroes that you create in your art.
No. Okay. Um, I guess um, I love writing fiction and I love writing for kids. I have been in the kids ministry for like the longest time since I was 11 years old. So what I really wanted was to write something for them. And now that we're seeing Filipinos getting published abroad, getting their books published, and um, we're sort of like taking we feel more courageous right now to tell our stories, to tell
Mhm.
the uniqueness of our culture, our myths, our folklores, and we want that to reach the other ends of the earth for the other Filipinos to know about their stories as well, for the other immigrants. So there.
Absolutely. And we have beautiful mythology and legends and folklore. A few, I think last year, that's when I did read about Apulaki a lot.
Oh yeah.
And
Sun god.
wonderful, wonderful. And like for you, how did it start? How did your fascination about this the stories merging it with like ordinary life?
Um well, you see a lot of um in a lot of books you see heroes being the chosen one, them being the white skinned and
Hmm.
you know the
Yeah.
blondes, and we want to put the Filipinos up front and center. I'm not there yet. It's a long way. I have a long way to go, but thank you so much for giving me like this opportunity, this voice. I know that a lot of Filipinos out there are writing fiction or writing stories for kids and young adults as well, and
Mm.
we want to cheer them on. We want to, occupy a space in the traditional book industry.
Yes, and the children, they are the future,
Yeah.
and it is when we have something to share with them, to for them to continue on the journey, even if it can be tough at times,
Yes.
but we can always be light, for them. So we'd love to see and hear and experience your art, Karis. So take it away.
Oh my gosh. Okay, this is for you, and I hope that you are safe, and I hope that you keep on hoping and trusting and believing that things will be better because you will get better. And even if it feels like walking inside a long tunnel and it feels like there's no way out, I want you to know that the world is waiting for you. And when this is over, you can chase your dreams and run after it as wildly and ferociously as you want. But in this moment of pause, I want you to gather up every bit of your ember, every bit of your fire, and keep it close inside you. Keep it close to you to keep you warm, to keep you dreaming until the doors finally opens for all of us. This set is all about stories, stories of getting lost and stories of going home, stories of being broken in half and being pieced once more. I'm sure you won't mind me speaking in my mother tongue because language is just a cluster of sounds all of us lean to. We listen to heartbeats, and I hope some of you hear mine. There were stories like this on TV, more like a hero's quest, a grand journey for overcoming great lengths, at this point, miles of it, just to reach the end. Places that are not written on a map, but rather drawn on typewriting with broken crayons and triangles and squares and flowers, and maybe mountains and sunrises, maybe farms and stick figurines, and you, because this is where you belong. The story is about home. And my first poem I'm going to read, it's called Pudpud na ang tsinelas ko, ngunit hindi ang aking puso. 60 kilometro ang nilakad ko para lang makita ka. Bagtas ang kalsadang kay lapad, ngunit wala namang laman. Suot ang pang-itaas na basa ng pawis at ulan, at minsan luha, habang kip-kip ang isang balot ng tinapay na pasalubong sa iyong kumakalam na sikmura. Oo, gayon din ako. Pero kaya kong tiisin ang init ng araw, ang dilim ng gabi, ang kama ang damo, o ang semento, o ang kalsada mismo. Pagka minsay may mabuting loob na mag-aalok ng tubig upang pumawi ng aking uhaw at hapis. Pero mas madalas, lulunukin na lamang ang aking laway habang umaawit mag-isa. Pero hindi na baling pudpud na ang tsinela sa aking paa. Walang kwenta ang antok kung kapalit ay makasama ka. Hindi ako bulag, natatanaw ko ang mukha mo sa nag-iisang larawang aking isinilid sa pitakang wasag sa bulsa ko. 67 kilometro ang nilakad ko. Tangay ang pagkabalisang dadalhin ang bukas, na walang kasiguraduhan. Pero iisa lang ang alam ko. Kahit magunaw ang mundo, ikaw ang tahanan ko. I wrote this poem watching the news on TV about people walking home for kilometers just because there's no transportation. And our hearts are broken because everyone just wants to go back home. Everyone just wants to be with their families. But with transportation cut off from them, they have no choice. Either they stay apart from their families, apart from their loved ones, or take the long way home under the hot sun, under long nights, in unfamiliar roads, just to see their families again. We've seen some people do that, and our hearts go to them. We don't want things like that to happen. We don't want them to walk. We want them to be with their families as soon as they can. But with this poem, we wanted to be with their journey and think of them and cheer on them and send them love and let them know that every step they take brings them closer to the people they love. And it's not so far away anymore. This is the second poem. The very few occasions that I have visited the sea, I'd often wonder where the waves have been. From what continent did they last drift, or if they brought something as they hit the beach. It could be pebbles from another land or teardrops from a crying mate. The scent of a newborn turtle, maybe blood or ink or sand. And I look at the waves as wanderers, for they never stay in place. And I wonder what these waves see when they barge into the human soil. I wonder what they do. I wonder what they take away. I wonder if they ever get to rest. And I wonder if they ever get back home to the place where they were first formed. Awit para sa along naligaw sa dagat ng mga tao. Batang alon tumatawid sa kalsada ng ulan. Paikot-ikot sa kanal, di makita ang daan. Walang mapa ang mundo, walang pipigil sa'yo, kundi ang sarili mo. Hahampas ka na lang sa pader na semento, kung saan iginuhit mga pangalang walang may-ari. Bakas ang mga pangako ng kahapon. Pag-ibig na wagas, bigla na lang nagwakas. Ikaw ang testigo sa mga maruruming kamay na humaplos sa balat ng bato. Umukit ng suntok, nagpalawa ng dugo. Ilang beses ka na ring nagpabalik-balik sa daang walang marka. Nakaw ang mga pangarap, tangay ng baha, habang hinahabol ng mga paang, lubog sa putikan, at galas ng aspalto. Kailan ba naging malapit ang malayo? Matuto kang umuwi sa iyong tahanan. Walang tulay na babagtasin. Ang mundo mo ay malayang daanan. Hayaan mo na ang mga patay na magpalutang-lutang. Lahat ay babalik sa kanilang pinanggalingan. At tatanggapin ka ng inang dagat ng may pagbubunyi. Batang alon, nakabalik ka ng muli. They come unannounced, as if they were just there, constantly chipping at the stone walls and under the earth until it squirms. The ground loosens and all of us fall into terror, shaken by the planet's groan. And just this afternoon, an earthquake was felt somewhere here in Luzon. And this is the feeling. Sa ugoy ng higanteng kamay ni Bathala. Hating gabi hinahele ng banayad mong kamay, katawan kong lupaypay. Katahimik ay humuhuni, saglit lang naman, huwag muna. Isang hilong panaginip, sa isip ko'y pinunla. Hingang malalim sa pagbangon, huwag matulala. Dahan-dahan sa paglakad. Unti-unti ang mundo'y tumatagilid, bumubuwal ang langit sa pagbiyak ng sahig. "1111. That's your number. You are single, shrinking at the thought that no one would want you. There's no beauty in your dried petals or fallen leaves or broken stems. Love has turned its back on you. You were invisible. You do not exist within its peripheral view. You are a wallflower. But Just as love turns its back on you, you're turning your back on yourself. That's why I wrote you a letter. Here's to the wallflower. You are the word less used, an unpicked bloom, a name unmentioned when everyone else has been called. Sometimes you make discourses with your shadow, arguing why, but you get no answer. Your letter to Santa is a wish for a hand to hold year after year, but you never got them. So Santa probably isn't real. There are 7 billion people in the world, none of them tagged with a name yours. Or at least, not yet. Names can be changed afterward. You'd pen yours with another's, if only you'd get out of this cage. Like a music note held in the bar with a crowded arrangement, everyone is ignorant of how you sounded. But you can sing it yourself. You can call out your name. You can let it ring inside your ears over and over like a steady symphony. When you look at yourself in that puddle after the rain, reflections don't have to be in another's eyes, but yours, in a mirror, gazing back at you straight, as if saying, you are a secret, a spectacle, a dancing light in a cramped tableau. The problem is not to own or being owned. Remember, before you belong to someone, you must belong to you. Um, this is stories in 5 parts, and this is the last of them. And I wish that you would fold this poem up like a piece of paper and tuck it inside your pocket like a love letter, like a reminder that when all things fail, love. Darling, the world is at a loss. The nice things are rusty. Cruelty becomes the norm. The tip of the human tongue is a dagger. The fingers nibs, spilling pitch black holes into the canvas where no word was written, only mess, only missing things in the blank white space. So love, and love truly, for even monsters are honest and angels lie. Don't spit fire. Roll their names at the back of your teeth. Remember, things fall apart, but love is a glue. Inside large glass bottles that beat between your lungs. Every throb, a cadence, singing about wounds in scarlet and mornings in new. For love covers a multitude of sins, and it will cover you. Thank you so much for having me tonight, and
Oh my
it's been
God.
a pleasure to to share
Caris,
you all this.
Caris, you know what, the duality, the cadence is so mesmerizing for me because it just showed you the profile is so spot on because I saw both. I saw the reality and the fantasy, and I also like felt the sense of like hope and also telling the people, you know what, these things really happen. The bad nights, it happens, but the bright mornings too. I mean both, and it's so beautiful to actually see that in such wonderful perfection for me because it's
Thank you.
real. And I mean when I always tell people like art for me, it gives you that feeling that you are human, and I felt that with your pieces, so thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Thank you. Oh wow, like like when all things fail, love. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I can get over that line. It's so true because like when everything else fails, love. It's the thing inside of us. And you showed us that tonight.
uh,
Uh, and
Thank you for
I
having me.
and I wonder like what are your what was your first inspiration on your first piece?
Oh my God, that's like
When you go when you
decades
go back
ago.
to the beginning. Yeah, I wonder.
I don't think I'd want to say that.
Okay.
I can't remember. I literally can't remember. Maybe it's a plant. Maybe it's a plant,
Oh,
which is really weird. But
do you love gardening or nature for that matter?
I guess my mom loves it. She's like the magical fairy of the house. She grows everything from trees to flowers and stuff.
And when you get
I really
surrounded by
can't
that,
remember. Yes, which
when you
is
get
really
surrounded
really
by
nice
that,
because oxygen and green things, that's nice.
yeah, life, it's life, you
Yes.
know. And what can we expect from you? Like any social media that we can look into so we can explore more of your words and your message.
Oh, okay. I have this Instagram gallery of just one liner, two liner poems. It's called Caris Writes. Just find me there. Caris Writes. That's me. Please,
Yay!
please watch over it. And there, that's it. I am
and,
at
and
hellocaris.com. I blog there.
all right. Oh wow, you're blogging also because of your fiction writing, right?
Mm,
Uh,
sometimes I really hope I get to do that. I'm not at that part yet. It's more and more of the poems right now, but I do
mm.
blog about the Philippines sometimes.
Oh wow, because there's so much to write about this country. Don't you agree?
Yes.
I mean, places, people, history, culture. My goodness, we're every country has a rich, deep culture. But since you're here in the Philippines, and you're a Filipino, might as well write about it.
Of course, pro Pinoy.
Yeah, yes, yes. And that's something that we would love to reach out to other countries also. It's always an exchange, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Like we can give a part of our culture in exchange for another, and we grow together.
Yes.
There's so much
And
love
learning.
to be shared. So thank you so much for sharing that love tonight and that message. Oh my goodness.
Yay,
I
thank you so much for having me, even though thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really
Thank
appreciate
you.
it.
And I don't think I'll forget that line. Because that's a beautiful line. It will stick with me, by the way, Caris. Thank you so much.
Thank
Thank you.
you.
All right, that was Caris Cruz from the Philippines, and that message of we can dream, in spite of despite of everything that is dark, there will always be light. When there is hurt, there is always love, and there is always home in each and every one of us to grow and express that sense of humanity. And it's so wonderful when we have these artists here at Free Poetry. And for the past 2 months, more than 2 months, or exactly 2 months today, actually, we've been sending that message to poets all around the world and tell them you can come here. You can come home at We Poetry and share that a sense of who you are and your dreams, and so we can dream with you as well. It's about sharing. It's about having that bravery to show that you have a message that we can also reflect on and live by. So, and it's such an amazing thing. We've been doing this for 2 months, and we have guested more than 100 poets from more than, I think, we're going for 22 countries now, and it's such a blessing to find such bravery in all five continents that we have called upon. here at We Poetry, and that won't be possible at all without our poetry partners, such as Expat Choice Asia in Singapore, and they're providing options for expats in the region from food. They have great, great, great food features, by the way. I love them. And of course, parties and other things that an expat would need to have himself say, you know what, this is home too. And we'd love to thank, of course, ZeoCell Philippines in Makati, the Philippines, one of the most fun hostels in the world. And also, speaking about fun, it's fun when you have almost every day of entertainment and art flowing into Tambayan Gas Show Bar, especially when this lockdown is over. So we can't wait for that. And but now you can also check out Puka Berry Cafe. They have very, very, very delectable offers. Check out their social media pages on Facebook, Instagram, and just dive into their cuisine. And we also want to thank, of course, coffee. I live by coffee every day. So there's Dream Wide Awake Coffee PH. Thank you so much for supporting us. And please don't forget to like and subscribe this channel here on YouTube for We Poetry. And if you want our show to create a themed Saturday for you guys, you can comment down below and tell us what you want us to do. What type of subject or topic that you want us to cover here at We Poetry, and we'd love to look into that for options. So, and I heard that our next artist. This is so exciting because we're gonna be staying here in the Philippines for quite a bit, and from the stories about mythology and folklore, and originally coming from the sweet rain of Dez and Dell earlier, we're gonna go to music again, music and poetry, because our next performer is an acoustic singer-songwriter who has played at venues such as Jess and Pat's, Conspiracy Garden Cafe, Lime Hot PH, among others. His music can be found on Spotify and other platforms, and we are so excited to have him here in We Poetry. Let us all welcome Ellery. Hello, Ellery.
Hello, hello. Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How about you?
Well, it's great. I'm drinking my coffee. And I cannot live without it. And you, I mean, you being like a songwriter, like how is this um global lockdown going out for you?
To be honest, I think I already wrote at least 5 songs this quarantine period.
Wow.
Yeah, and
Wow. That's amazing. That's
and I'm
amazing.
very yeah. Thank you, and I'm very excited to share this some songs tonight to
Mm-hmm.
perform ko, and most of them are unreleased, of course, and hindi pa siya naririnig ng kahit sino.
Oh wow. Thank you so much. My goodness. Exclusive. So I can't wait to hear them. So here we go. The stage is yours, Ellery.
Hi everyone, this is Ellery, and I just want to thank everyone na nag-spend ng time to watch this online event, of course by We Poetry. And tonight, mag-perform ako ng at least 2 to 3 songs and isang spoken word poetry piece na never ko pang ginawa, and for the first time gagawin ko siya tonight. And pero mag-perform muna ako ng original songs ko. And para to sa lahat ng taong nag-aalala. And this song's called Huwag Kang Mag-alala. Di ko man masabi nasa puso't isip ka pa rin. Hindi ko man maamin, ikaw pa rin pala talaga. Huwag kang mag-alala, kakayanin kong mag-isa. Huwag nang mag-alala, ito't lilimutin na kita. O Diyos ko, paano mo nilimot pangako mo hindi susuko. O Diyos ko, paano mo nilimot habang ako'y nakatiin sa'yo. Huwag kang mag-alala, masasanay ding mag-isa. At ngayong wala ka na, ay babalik na ang dating masaya. O Diyos ko, paano mo nilimot pangako mong hindi susuko. O Diyos ko, paano mo nilimot habang ako'y nakatiin sa'yo. Nasaan ka na, sinta? Masasanay ding mag-isa. Nasaan ka ba, sinta? Sumama ka na sa iba. Oh Diyos ko, paano mo nilimot pangako mo hindi susuko. Oh Diyos ko, paano mo nilimot habang ako'y nakatiin sa'yo. Oh Diyos ko, paano mo nilimot pangako mo hindi susuko. Oh Diyos ko, paano mo habang ako'y nakatiin sa'yo. Huwag kang mag-alala, kakalimutan na kita. Thank you, everyone. That was Huwag Kang Mag-alala. And so yung next is I'll be doing the spoken word poetry. And huwag niyo ko i-judge kasi ito yung first time ko na gagawin to. And na-request siya ni Pat and Indigo. So itong piece na to, title niya is Lingon. And I wrote this poem way back 2017. And ito yung first time ko actually na magpo-perform ng spoken word poetry. And medyo kinakabahan ako. Mas nakakakaba siya compare sa mag-perform ng music ko. But yeah, let's do it. This piece is called Lingon. Kailangan mong malaman na hindi na ikaw yung dahilan ng mga ngiti sa labi niya. Kailangan mong malaman na hindi na ikaw yung dahilan kung bakit siya gumigising ng maaga. Kailangan mong isipin, bakit nga ba? Bakit nawala na lang lahat? Isipin mong mabuti. Noong nakita mong nakangiti siya at nakatitig sa'yo, saan mo binaling ang iyong tingin? Noong nakita mong masaya siya sa'yo, ibang tao ang dahilan ng iyong mga ngiti. Ngayon, alam mo na, malamang hindi pa. Noong napupuyat siya sa'yo, kakahintay gabi-gabi, naaalala mo ba siya kahit sandali? Noong panahon na pinapatigil at pinapalayo mo siya, hindi siya nakaramdam ng pot at galit. Lalo niyang pinilit. Lalo niyang sinubukang makuha ang iyong mga ngiti. Ang sakit, lalo na't nakikita kanyang iba ang dahilan ng iyong mga ngiti. Sa'yo siya nakatitig, pero sa iba ka nakatingin. Ngayong wala na siya, paano ka na? Bakit ngayon mo lang naisip na tumingin, ngayong iba na ang nagpapangiti sa kanya? Bakit hindi mo siya nilingon noong panahong hinahabol ka niya? Bakit hindi mo siya pinakinggan noong panahong tinatawag ka niya? Bakit hindi mo siya minahal noong panahon na nandyan pa siya? Hinahabol mo nga siya, pero may hinahabol na siyang iba. Tinatawag mo nga siya, pero may iba nang nakakuha ng atensyon niya. Sayang, mahal mo nga siya, pero may mahal na siyang iba. Thank you. Sana nagustuhan niyo. And that was Lingon. And OMG, it's actually my first time to perform a spoken word poetry and hindi ko alam kung tama yung ginawa ko. But thank you very much sa lahat ng naka-appreciate. And yeah, let's proceed to my next song. And this next song, isa to sa mga sinasabi ko a while ago na nasulat ko during quarantine period. And itong song na to, nasulat ko siya for my best friend. And unfortunately, yung best friend na yun, siya yung tao hindi ko na-expect na mawawala. Especially sa times na kailangan ko ng kasama, sa times na kailangan ko ng kausap, kailangan ko ng karamay sa problema. Pero okay lang yun kasi malaya na tayo sa lahat ng taong nangiwan sa atin. And itong song na to, para to sa lahat ng taong kasama natin noong 2019 pero hindi na natin kasama ngayong 2020. Malaya na tayo sa lahat ng nagpaasa sa atin. Malaya na tayo sa lahat ng taong nanakit sa atin. Pinapalaya na natin sila. Lalo yung mga tao na hindi tayo sinamahan sa time na kailangan natin sila. So yeah, sana magustuhan nyo tong song na to. And it's one of my new songs. And it's an unreleased single. And hopefully, after this quarantine, ma-release ko siya on other digital platforms. And yeah, this song's called Multo. Sandali, teka muna. O na ba ang iyong pasyang lumisan? Sandali, may oras pa. Baka sakaling magbago pa ang isipan. Hindi ba ako naging sapat? Bakit tinapon ng lahat? Nasaan ka nung kailangan ka, sinta? Lumisan ka at pinili ang iba. Nasaan ka nung kailangan ka, sinta? Di ba't lumisan ka't iniwan mo kong mag-isa? Sandali, nandyan ka pa ba? Mukhang buo na ang pasya. Sandali, may oras pa ba? Mukhang huli na ang lahat. Bakit ba hindi sapat? Naibigay ko naman ang lahat. Nasaan ka nung kailangan ka, sinta? Lumisan ka at pinili ang iba. Nasaan ka nung kailangan ka, sinta? Di ba't lumisan ka't iniwan mo kong mag-isa? Tatakbo ng papalayo. Dahan-dahan ng susuko. Nasaan ka nung kailangan ka, sinta. Lumisan ka at pinili ang iba. Nasaan ka nung kailangan ka, sinta? Di ba't lumisan ka, iniwan mo kong mag-isa? Sandali, wala ka na. Thank you so much. That was Multo. And para yun sa lahat ng tao siguro na ng ghost, ginost, or ng iwan basta-basta. So kung isa ka dun sa tatlong tao na sinabi ko, sana i-ghost ka rin. Joke lang yun. So yeah, I'm down to my last song, and I just want to thank Pat and Indigo for inviting me to perform for tonight. Of course, We Poetry, and sa lahat ng artists na magpa-perform for tonight, and sa lahat ng nanonood ng live YouTube video na to, I just want to thank you guys. And if you guys like my music, you can check out my social media accounts at Ellery Music. It's ELLARY Music. And sana okay lang kayong lahat. And sana hindi ito yung last gig na makapag-perform ako sa We Poetry. And I'm very thankful to be part of this event. And for my last song, I wrote this song way back 2018, I think. And nirelease ko siya on Spotify last December 27, 2019. So this is my first single na nirelease last 2019. And para to sa lahat ng tao na ginost din siguro. And kung ano man yung pinagdadaanan mo, gusto ko lang sabihin sa'yo na okay lang yan. Kung iniwan ka man ng girlfriend mo or ng boyfriend mo, okay lang yan. At kung niloko ka man, okay lang yan kasi tatandaan mo, deserve mo lahat yan. joke lang. So yeah, once again, I'm Ellery, and please do stand by kasi marami pang artists na magpa-perform. And this is my last song for the evening, and hope you're doing okay. And good night, everyone. Ingat kayo, and God bless. This song's called Katanungan. Napako na naman sa pangako, sinta, hindi ka ba matututo? Huwag nang masamay magbabago kung ikaw ang gusto. Ba't wala siya sa'yo? Pilit inaalala ang kahapon kahit hindi ka na makahon. Huwag nang masamay magbabago kung ikaw ang gusto. Ba't biglang nagbago? Sinta, saan ako nagkulang? Di ba sabi mo walang iwanan? bigla ako yung kinalimutan. Di ikaw ang gusto, kaya biglang naglaho. Umasa na naman magbabago. Sinta, hindi ka ba matututo? Huwag nang umasa sa mga pangako. Kung ikaw ang gusto, bakit biglang naglaho? Sinta, saan ako nagkulang? Di ba sabi mo walang iwanan? Bigla ako yung kinalimutan. Di ikaw ang gusto, kaya biglang nagbago. Napako na naman sa pangako. Sinta, hindi ka ba matututo? Huwag nang umasa sa mga pangako. Kung ikaw ang gusto, ba't wala siya sa'yo? At kung ikaw ang gusto, bakit biglang naglaho? Yeah, thank you. Maraming salamat. Once again, I'm Ellery. And that was Katanungan. Thank you very much.
Ellery, I know that wait lang, kasi walang memo yon Chong eh. Sino nanakit sa'yo? Sino yan?
Hindi ko rin alam eh. Masakit ba? Sabi nila, hindi daw eh.
Talaga ba?
Oo,
Sino
sabi
tong
nila,
Sino nagsabi niya na?
marami actually.
Baka sila yung baka sila yung ng ghost o sila yung ng iwan. Pwede rin.
Sensitive topic eh, so wag na lang natin pag-usapan. Joke lang.
Yeah, pero you know what, ang husay ng paghabi mo, lalim, pagsulat mo ng mga kanta na parang meron talaga siyang pinaghugutan.
Meron talaga.
Parang mararamdaman mo kasi kung yung sinulat lang na yung dahil maganda pakinggan, yung ganyan. Pero ito yung parang meron talagang meron tayong re-resbakan. Parang ganun yung dating.
Naresbakan na ata.
Oh!
Actually, joke lang. Actually, yung 3 songs na yun, even the spoken poetry piece na pinerform ko tonight, lahat yun kasi based on my experience talaga. Kaya whenever I perform these songs, talagang tagos sa puso lahat. And wala na akong pakialam kung malungkot ka ngayon kasi damay-damay na to.
Gusto ko yan.
Unfair naman eh. Unfair kasi sa part ko kung ako lang magiging malungkot, di ba? So kung malungkot ka, deserve mo yan.
Oh! Actually, you know what? I absolutely love that. Gusto ko yung bato na yan. May kasamang bahay yung bato na yan. Pero yung tula mo, I cannot believe that that's your first time.
Oo. First time ko talaga kasi
Grabe.
before, nagsusulat na ako ng mga poems pero wala akong lakas ng loob na mag-perform. Then, na-try ko na magsulat ng first original song ko, and actually dedicated siya for my ex-girlfriend, pero I never had the chance to share it with her. So, hindi ko na siya tinugtog, and Ayun, nagsimula na lang magsulat ulit ng bagong kanta na mas mafe-feel ko yung meaning ng song. And yun, maraming nanakit, kaya maraming nagawang kanta.
Yun tayo eh. Yan. Pero tanong mo, kasi ano yun, maraming gustong makaalam na totoo ba na yung pagmasakit, doon tayo nakakasulat ng mga tula o ng mga awitin na mas malakas kaysa sa masaya ka? Sabi,
Uh,
yung mga nagtatanong kasi.
Personally, ako, hindi siya based on, hindi siya based on feelings yun sa akin eh. Kasi, mostly, yung words na nagbe-build sa mind ko, talaga nagpa-pop up lang siya out of nowhere. As in, may time pa na magkakasama kami ng friends ko, nasa labas kami. Then, kailangan ko magpaalam sa kanila kasi, bro, may nagko-constructs na words sa isip ko and ayoko siyang palagpasin. So, parang random lang. Pero oo, syempre, yung mabibuild mo na sentences, yung words na mabubuo sa song is galing sa feeling mo nung moment na yun. So, nung sinulat ko yung mga songs na pinerform ko tonight, I think siguro malungkot ako. And ayun, kaya nagbunga siya ng ganun.
Kaya may mga nawawasak dun sa ano. But it's such a powerful thing kasi isang tanda yun kasi ng sining na totoo.
Thank you.
Yung iba yung kasi pag sinasabi mo tawa, ang galing mo naman kumanta o ang sobrang lupet ng pagkakaawit mo. Parang mas gusto ko siyang ilagay na kasi totoo. Hindi sa galing. So I mean, you're good, but I find the truth in it much more powerful.
Thank you. And advice lang kasi sa akin before ng mga artists na ahead sa akin, like si Kuya RG, si I Belong to the Zoo. I asked him, I think a year ago, kung paano ba magsusulat ng song na talagang tatatak sa puso ng tao. Sabi niya sa akin, hindi mo kailangan magsulat ng pleasing sa tenga ng tao. Lagay mo lang yung gusto mong ilagay, lagay mo lang kung ano yung na-feel mo nung time na sinusulat mo, then everything will follow. So, yun, sinunod ko lang. Then, yun, kung nasasaktan man sila, yun, it's a tie.
It's a tie. I love it. You know what? I have a feeling that I would be seeing you next Thursday in Duyog. May feeling ako.
Sige. Sure.
Sige, man. Feeling ko magiging masaya tong Duyog na to sa Thursday. But thank you so much. Thank you. On behalf of We Poetry. Thank you.
Thank you, We Poetry. Maraming salamat.
Sana makabalik ka.
Sure. Oo naman.
Yay! Thank you so much, Ellery.
Maraming salamat. Thank you.
That was Ellery from the Philippines, and it's so wonderful if you really feel someone's heart in their art, and you feel the intensity in it, and that's when you press play. when suddenly you feel an art form, you feel it in your skin, you feel it in your senses, you feel it, you are kind of living in it, and it's a wonderful feeling to be basking in that type of art. And tonight we are excited because there are a lot of poets lined up for tonight, and we'd love to know their story. We'd love to know also their journey, and their art, and their love, and their bravery. So thank you so much for all the artists, even if we're in the middle of our show or somewhere in the middle. Thank you so much for sharing your bravery with us. For the people who are watching, if you have a poem, if you have something in your heart and you want to join us in our show, please comment down below. And so we could contact you and we could reach you and give you a stage here at We Poetry, because this is everyone's stage and we are ever welcoming to anyone who would love to share who they are and their message here at We Poetry. So please also, while you're at it, do like this video and subscribe and share We Poetry to everyone that you know. And we're here for you guys. So stay tuned and sit back because our next artist is coming up. And I know this artist pretty well. And this artist can really rock the stage. Let me put it that way. Now, this next artist has been making music for almost a decade and has carried music over into his newest chapter of life, and that is being married to the love of his life, February of 2020. Oh, and starting a new family, which is very exciting. But apart from that, he is a musician, an artist of Alabad Sinag Pilipinas Art Collective and the Busking Community PH. He is also in bands such as Above Ashen Anchors, Ocean Summit, and Dusty Buns. As a solo singer-songwriter, he just released his first single on Spotify and other digital streaming platforms, which we will hear more of when he takes a stage. So let's give it up from the Philippines, Balt! Balt? Hey, Balt. We're ready for you.
Hello, hello.
Dude, are you in the beach?
Yeah.
Love it, man. Your background. Lupet!
Yo, what's up?
Kamusta?
So, lang.
Aks lang. Ano, ano muna, sining muna tayo tapos usap mamaya. O usap muna bago sining.
Ikaw, ano bang mas trip mo?
Naka-angkla ka na dyan sa gitara mo eh. Parang feeling ko, sining muna tayo tapos usap. Yeah!
Alright.
Yan, let's all welcome again, Balt! Here at We Poetry.
Evening sa lahat ng nanonood. Ang first song ko. First song ko, ano na lang. Title to something. Lakan, nandiyan ka ba?
Yes, man. Eh, tanong lang, Chong. Anong pakiramdam ng isang bagong kasal na manlilikha? Yan.
Mm.
I mean,
Akala ko
artist.
itatanong mo kung ano pakiramdam ng nasa beach.
Mamaya yan, balikan natin yung beach na yan.
Okay, ano yung ano?
I mean, you as an artist, tapos bagong kasal. Ano yung pakiramdam yung dalawang na yon? Ano siya, pinag-isa siya. How does it feel now?
Ano eh, mas may inspire ka. Kaya nga ako nakagawa ng bagong kanta siguro din. Na-inspire ako sa pangyayari na yan, pinasal ako.
Kamusta naman si Mrs. ngayon? Nandiyan ba si Mrs.?
Hindi nga, wala nga eh. Parang pagkakasal namin, wala agad kami.
Yung ano,
agad kami.
oh, ano ba, when this COVID thing happened, what was the first thing that you thought of? Ano yung biglang, yung unang pumasok sa isipan mo?
Kasi ano eh, biglang bigla siya eh. Parang, magkikita pa kasi kami dapat ni Tin nung ano eh, nung the day na in-announce na ano na biglang may lockdown na. Parang nakabigla. Parang yung lahat ng mga plans lahat ng plans for the future biglang may iba dahil sa COVID.
Yeah, and you, of course, like, starting this new chapter in your life, may mga changes ba sa art mo because of, being newlywed?
Sa pagiging newlywed, parang same pa rin naman sa lahat. Same pa rin naman. Wala namang nabago na ibang ano.
Actually, I wonder, what's the one song that you love singing to her?
Singing ko na.
Being a musician yourself.
Siyempre yung ginawa kong kanta para sa kanya, yung Mawawala.
Woo!
Pero bukod doon, kinakanta namin yung Bloom. Alam mo yung Bloom ng The Paper Guys. Yun yung isa sa favorite namin.
Actually, I mean, for yes, I am claiming it. I mean, sorry, I'm like plugging myself here a bit. Yeah, because I was there when Balt and Tin tied the knot. And I was like, I was cheering. I was taking photos also. And there was so much happiness that day. And I mean, like, for me, I wish for you all like a great journey. Enjoy the journey pretty much. And that beach of yours, I think it's calling out another song or a poem from you.
Sa beach ako kasi maano eh. Parang wala tao.
Para masaya.
Sige, magano na lang ako. Dahil hindi naman ako ng mga tula. Yung isang song ko, ang title nito, ano yung title nito? Little Steps. Yan.
Oh.
I'll just read my song lyrics. So, ito, ang title nito, Little Steps. Stretching my fingers before I begin. Slightly uneasy, adjusting position. Sleep is infrequent, swim against the current. Breaking the standard along with the bank. Hollow shells everywhere. I'm getting used to skating stairs. Overexposed, my skin is bare. But I know I'll get there. Everyone's akin for me, especially those who let me be. Swaying with the melody. Just sit down if you don't want to dance with me. Talk all you want, but I won't be listening. I'm too busy minding my own thing. Walk down the path my heroes made for me. I'll scale the wall of the dead end street. Take it easy. Little steps in the dark is fine. Someday you'll hear me. I'll circulate your mind. Yun lang.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people don't know that songs are poetry that has melody in it. And in poetry we call that, when you read your song, the lyrics of your song, we call that jukebox poetry. So congratulations
Nice.
for doing jukebox poetry in We Poetry.
Fulfillment.
Yeah. Is it different? Like, how does it feel like to recite the lyrics of the song?
Iba eh. Ewan ko. Parang hindi ako sanay yung walang background music. Ganyan. Walang tono na iba-iba. Hindi lang ako sanay mag-deliver pagpatula.
Yung purong salita,
Iba
no?
yung dating. Oo, iba eh. Kaya, talent talaga yan eh.
Parang ikaw naman, pag kumakanta ka, para namang hindi naman namin nararamdaman yung talento mo na yan.
Iba, ang layo. Ang hirap pala nung pagsasalita talaga. Hindi talaga ako marunong kasi yung magsalita na ganyan.
Actually, hindi ah. Ang ganda ng pagkaka-deliver mo nung lyrics mo.
Wow, thanks. Ano pala, practice ko pa para.
Yeah.
Ngayon ko lang kasi talaga
I love it, man. Are you gonna give us another song?
Sige,
Or
sige.
another poem?
Wala na. Song na lang.
Wala. Song na lang. Uuwi tayo sa himig. Sige.
My next song will be this one's from my band called Dusty Buns. Kakalabas lang ito sa Spotify tsaka sa ibang streaming platforms. Ang title nito, Moment.
Thank you so much, Balts. Woo! You know what I mean? I think your music is as as unpredictable as the beach behind you. Because we don't know what to expect. I mean, the emotion from your song, like sometimes it just like catches us off guard. Parang, whoa, may high note. Wait, whoa. I love it. I love it, man.
Thank you. Yung song pala na yun, nagawa ko siya nung bandang
Mm.
March. Ano yan eh, dahil sa quarantine. Ano dahil lahat tayo, syempre gusto nating makalabas eh, no? Kaya,
Mm.
nakaisip ako ng parang gumawa kaya ako ng kanta na tungkol sa nakakamdaman natin na lahat tayo gusto
Yeah.
lumabas yan.
Yeah. Actually, I mean, in this pandemic, we have discovered so many things that we have overlooked before, and we did not know that art can also blossom even in this dark night.
Galing,
So-
pero ang galing eh, no? Dami nagko-collab eh. Sobra eh.
Yeah. Diba? At saka, itong We Poetry was born in the COVID.
Oo nga, tama.
In this era. So, and we're thankful that there are a lot of brave artists who are coming out and say, you know what, this is me, and I'm gonna show it. So, yeah, thank you so much, boss. Grabe, thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Any social media platforms you want to promote?
Sa Facebook, at Baltz Music. Tapos, Instagram, at Baltisiers. Alam yung chocolate na Maltesiers. Gawin nyo lang yung umpisa. Yan. Twitter, Baltisiers_. Yan. Pwede ba ako mag-one song, last song?
Last song. Okay, we'll double check right now. Okay. Can I will have to can I ask you to perform at Duyog instead on Thursday?
Ooh. Super
Is it
nice.
okay?
Sige, game.
Game. Yeah, actually, Duyog is our Thursday off-air art jam from 7 p.m. until usually at 3 a.m.
Wow! Haba.
It's epicness, and there are a lot of artists, from magicians to musicians to theater actors, dancers, painters, photographers, who just goes there and shows their art. And the
Wow.
shot there is art. So, since we can't drink.
Wala.
So- Sorry, boss, about that.
It's okay.
Hey, and I hope that you will still say yes whenever we would love to have your art here at We Poetry.
Yeah. Okay, siyempre, go tayo dyan.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Ayan.
Thank you pala kay Indigo sa pag-invite sa akin.
Yes! It's Indigo, and of course, she is part of We Poetry. She's the usual host. I'm the temporary for today. Actually, but before we let you go, baka naman pwede naman pa-shoutout naman dyan sa love of your life.
Hey! Tinder ka. Love you.
Woo! Ayun! Thank you so much, Balz. And Tin, hello. So, we'll definitely have you back, Balz. Thank you so much for your art.
Thank you.
That was Balz from the Philippines, in a beach. I wish don't you all wish we're all in the beach right now, because it's summertime in the Philippines, in the tropics. But then again, you know what? We have our own beach here tonight, swimming in our own arts. And I love this immense deluge of words and music and later visual art as well. I heard will be coming in to our doorstep. So I'm so happy because you know what, we have poetry partners to keep us supporting us all through our journey. Thank you so much, Expat Choice Asia from Singapore. And thank you so much also to Z Hostel Philippines, Tambayan Gastro Bar in Malate, Manila. And of course, we would like to thank Dream Wide Awake Coffee PH and Puka Berry Cafe. Thank you so much for always supporting us here at We Poetry. So if you love what you see here tonight, please like, subscribe, and share the love here in We Poetry. And speaking about love, we are going to get our passport because we're going to fly to one of the cities that I absolutely love in this entire world because we are going to have an artist from the island state of Singapore. And we're so excited because he is a teacher and a poet, and he has edited three poetry anthologies, including From Walden to Woodlands, 2015, and Love at the Gallery in 2017. His writings have been featured in Singapore's Straits Times, Today, and QLRS, Poetry.sg, and elsewhere. He holds a master's degree in English from UCL or University College London. He has served as a judge of the National Poetry Competition organized by the Poetry Festival Singapore. In 2019, he was a recipient of the Outstanding Youth in Education Award, or OYEA, by the Singapore Ministry of Education. Let us all welcome here, We Poetry, Y Kit O Young.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I've started my video. I hope, can you see me?
Absolutely, and we can hear you clearly as well.
Hi. Thank
Hello.
you for hosting and Indigo for inviting me.
Welcome to We Poetry.
Thank you so much.
How's Singapore right now?
Now we're also going through this semi-lockdown, which we call a circuit breaker. So it's a precious opportunity to reflect and to cherish what we have. So glad to be here.
And we're so happy also that because also of this lockdown that's happening all over the world, it's interesting that we have come together more often now than before online, and we've bridged so many cultures as well using this platform. So thank you for sharing your word with us. And later on, after your poems, I think we're going to go underneath the letters.
Okay.
We're very excited. Yay! Okay, thank you so much again. And here we are. Stage is yours.
Thank you. Yeah, now, given that our theme for this session is about art, right, and music, and given that you're hosting this from the Philippines, I wanted the first poem that I'm reading, to honor Filipino artwork. So this is the first of 5 poems. So I'll share 5 poems this session, and I hope you find them meaningful. So the first poem I'm reading is inspired by a Filipino painting, and it's currently displayed at the National Gallery, Singapore. So it's featured right here, in fact, in this book, which is for artworks at the National Gallery, Singapore. And so you see you see this beautiful painting right here. This artwork is titled Lupa sa Aming Altar, Land in Our Altar, by the Filipino artist Imelda Cajipeandaya. So what's interesting is that she focused on depicting everyday scenes in the 1980s, like agricultural workers laboring in the fields or simply praying. And it's interesting that in this triptych, there are 3 panels right here, she used materials found in the local communities, like sawali sheets, the bamboo matting used to form partitions in rural homes. So I was really impressed by how the artist foregrounded the predicament of rural women and how steadfastly they maintain their faith at a time of increasing social injustice, of militarization. So just to honor their legacy, here's presenting my first poem, and it's called Stigmata, a triptych. So it's also right here, yeah, Stigmata. Stigmata, a triptych. 1. In the beginning were hands, lean, coarse, sinewy, fissured hands, outstretched to offer blessings of hope to the land, watered by prayers for gentle harvests issuing from mud and stone, palms with calluses that recall the discipline of a savior whose might outstrips even the power, stirring the shoots to cling on despite the drought. Arms raised in benediction before reaching for the earth, consecrating it with rich seed, while wielding sickles poised to hallow the unyielding ground. Bent over in fervent genuflection, these able farm hands etch humble devotions upon the landscape, but they bleed. 2. And it comes to pass, the old paddy fields resume abstinence and fasting. Nature's endurance still extends, curving like gnawed limbs, grasping onto knotted stumps, mangled like the hands of the army that renders unto Caesar that which is God's, that comes every season, but never hears the rasping hymns the mother sings every day while weaving bamboo mats and gossamer doilies by hand. Nor can they notice the faint glint from the diaphanous wisp of hair on her daughter's brow. Her eyes, soothed by soft horizons, whispered beneath the halo of a fragmented sun, crimson like pierced hands. 3. For salvation is by grace through faith, not by works, to be tested with Job's afflictions as the storm approaches, answered prayers spilling over as troops of rain mount fresh attacks on sodden soil, rattling the tawny huts with thrusting downpours, hastening to form cascading rivulets, mingling with blood and tears. This tempest sows doubt in the fields. Yet it cannot drown the stubble of young shoots. Peering out of the darkness, the mother waits. Undaunted, she watches like a guerrilla warrior. Hers is a subtle strength, aching to grow like bamboo, ready to bestow with cupped palms the sanctuary of a rough-hewn heaven. Okay, so that was my first poem, and moving on, this next poem is also inspired by another artwork at the National Gallery of Singapore. But instead of a painting, this one is a sculpture, and I have a picture of it right here. So this is Mother and Child, created in 1978 by the Singaporean artist Au Eng Kwang. And it reminded me of a kind of dance between parent and offspring, right? And it also triggered my own thoughts about my relationship with my mother. So this is Nursing at Home. And this is the point where I have to do a plug. So it's also featured here at Love at the Gallery, which is, it features poems about artworks at the National Gallery of Singapore. So this is Nursing at Home. Nursing at home. Even as the spotlight on you dims, I can see you swaying ever so slightly while caressing my infant self, like a banyan tree bending to the wind in the faint moonlight, cradling a seed that promises to become glittering sunshine. With a long, soft rustle, I nestle in warmth, couched in the crevice of your embrace, snuffling, snuggling amidst immensity. You let me girdle your bosom and belly. Reveling in rotundity, I clasp round forms. My warm cheek turns towards its spring as if pressed against the skin of the world, gurgling while imbibing the milk of memory. This is the dew of your touch, each drop an elixir of patience eager to be swallowed, as intimate as the Madonna and Child, a benediction of blessings offered heavenwards. Now, the mother has become the infant. It is your turn to gurgle. Your body is heavy, but your mind is taking flight, lifting off into the bliss of emptiness, and we are waltzing again. Slowly, you lead me out of the labyrinth of the everyday. Mother, guardian, protector, hold me in repose. Let us sway ever so tenderly, swaying and swaying until your light gently fades away. Okay, so now on to my third poem, my third of 5. This idea of maternal love, right? Led me to reread some of the religious writings that I like reading so much. And one of them was the Buddha's discourse on loving kindness. So it's known as the Metta Sutta, and the word metta, M-E-T-T-A, means loving kindness in Pali. Yeah. And it prompted me to reflect about how we need kindness, loving kindness today more than ever, especially in these times. So this piece is titled A Metta Moment on the Metta Sutta. And the first word metta, meaning that it refers to itself. It's self-referential. It's me trying to be punny. I think my students would roll their eyes at this point, but this is presenting a metta moment on the Metta Sutta. You hear a quiet cry from the veritable past, almost drowned by the artifices of the world. Yet, marshalling the sparks of wisdom to burn with the heat of truth, this voice makes ideals acutest at their waning. Images flicker on the screen. You try to avoid glancing at the faces of enraged demonstrators, spitting words of hatred, their brows contorted with fury, their voices dripping with bile, and their lips leaden with wrath. What happens when self-righteous indignation festers into monstrous self-assertion? Whatever living beings there may be, whether they are weak or strong, omitting none, the great or the mighty, medium, short or small, the seen and the unseen, those living near and far away, those born and to be born, may all beings be at ease. There is no fine print here that excludes you. There is no hidden clause that permits undisclosed exceptions. There is no disclaimer that prevents the full and unconditional applicability of these provisions. But when the tinders of doubt smolder with suspicion of the other, how shall the flames of dissension be quenched? How can faraway sympathizers, divided by distance, avoid the savagery of indifference? Even as a mother protects with her life her child, her only child, so with a boundless heart should one cherish all living beings, radiating kindness over the entire world, spreading upwards to the skies and downwards to the depths, outwards and unbounded, freed from hatred and ill will. The treasure of maternal love marks the final sacrifice. But between the intimation and the evocation, the conception and the expression remains the abyss. How can we extinguish a bigotry fueled by digitized disgust? How shall we let go of the guilt of common witness while avoiding apathy in the face of affliction? How should we embrace the reality that we are but children of our zeitgeist, subjects of technicolor dreams? Yet now you run, stumbling and bleary-eyed after a humbler vision, to soothe the plaintive cries of the hungry infant and heed the call of that quiet cry to delay an ideal's soft vanishing. Right, okay, so now to my last 2 poems. And in the spirit of seeking clarity and understanding, especially in these times, I was thinking about how the practice of mindfulness, right, can be so powerful in promoting our emotional well-being. Because one of my most treasured experiences would be meditation, meditating in a local park. But I mean, of course, here in Singapore and elsewhere as well, I mean, you can't just sit in the park now, right, because of the circuit breaker. So I'm really looking forward to being able to visit parks and gardens again. Because in a way, the silence of the woods is a kind of music. Here's presenting, and this is the point when, again, I do my plug. Yeah, so there's From Modern to Woodlands right here, which is an anthology of nature poems. So here's presenting Meditation at UT Park, featured in From Modern to Woodlands. Meditation at UT Park. Watch closely. The world is always sharper, subtler, or more elusive than recollected. When you shut your eyes, you distill the morning's faint light into the radiant current of now. Exhale and hear. The soft purr of the breath resonates with the hesitant whispers of swaying ferns, interrupting the rain of subliminal silence. The overhanging canopy breathes in tandem with the rustling wind. Unclamp the mind. You harness the power of silence as you release the flotsam of stray thoughts, scattered like the snipped twigs that carpet the earth. The density of your mental foliage empties into the stillness of the sky. At last, against the iridescent glow of daybreak's reflection upon dew-soaked leaves, a largesse of calm fills the fabric of the woods. Arise from your quiet triumph of solitude and rest in invisible, indivisible emptiness. Okay, so just moving on to my last poem that I'll share here, because it's, now one of my passions is promoting interreligious harmony. You know, in Singapore, I mean, we're the most religiously diverse countries. I mean, one of the most at least, if not the most. So this last poem is inspired by the beauty of the Abrahamic faiths, you know, the Judeo-Christian tradition, but also the Islamic tradition. And of course, at this point, here's wishing all Muslim viewers Eid Mubarak, you know, Selamat Hari Raya Idul Fitri. I was so inspired during a visit to a local mosque years ago, and so impressed, not just by the architecture, but also by the warmth of the Muslim community here. Yeah. So in your honor, yeah, here's presenting, and this is from SG Poems, yeah, Light Upon Light. Light upon light, inspired by the Quran, chapter 24, verse 35, the Book of Psalms, chapter 119, verse 105. It is written that you guide whomever you will to divine light. Lead me then to unfurl the petals of daybreak fluttering into arabesques of spiraling shadows. Slowly, quietly, waiting for the glow of the dawn to entwine with the contours of night. Time itself gains new birth. The twilight of each day becomes an image of calm cathedral stillness, a meditative sanctuary from this vain and blood-dimmed world. Your words gleam through catacombs of misty solitude to emerge into luminescence, for it is said that your words are a lamp unto my feet and a light unto my path. Lay me open and read me, as if I were the scripture gently resting upon the rehal, grounded on sweet rosewood. Then shine upon me with the light of a pearl-white star, lit from the oil of a blessed olive tree. Offer me as a tabernacle for the sun. Nearby, there are church bells and the whiff of temple incense. Let the call to prayer harmonize with the chime and meld with the fragrance of new scents. Here, heaven is maturing to earth. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Wow. Why? How do I? What's your first name? Sorry.
Yeah, don't worry. Like so just either Kid or Y Kid. Yeah.
Y Kid. Okay.
My first name is Y Kid. Yeah.
Y Kid. My goodness, I was snapping. I was snapping behind. I was like, yeah. I was going like that. Thankfully, there is a mute button. But it's such a moving a series of poems from you. My goodness. And starting with the Philippines and then going into different cultures of Singapore, different parts of it, different emotions as well.
Thank
Powerful.
You. Salamat, right? Like, yeah.
Salamat. and it's interesting how Singapore has been developing rapidly in terms of the arts as well, now more than ever, if I'm not mistaken. I mean,
Absolutely. Like the poetry scene here has blossomed so much, you know. I mean, I'm thrilled that, you know, Singaporean poets are reaching out. We're going around the world, or now, you know, just performing like this online. So really, really privileged. And I think it's a sign, you know, that it's time that the arts really need to flourish during these times.
absolutely, and and the thing is, like, I was there twice last year. I stayed there for I stayed for 3 weeks last week, last sorry, not last week, last year,
Yeah,
May
that's
to
possible
June.
last week.
Yes, that's impossible. And then I started basing in Singapore October of last year. And my goodness, the it's you have such a rich scene there, poetry and arts in general.
Thank you. Yes, and you're most welcome. You know, I mean, really, like, you know, I mean, just here in Singapore, the poetry scene has flourished so much just within the last 10 years. And of course, you know, friends from We Poetry are more than welcome to visit Singapore. Yeah, I mean, just get in touch with our poets here in Singapore. I'm sure, you know, bring you on poetry tour. I mean, once things get better, like, for,
Yes,
yeah, well,
actually, I was actually talking to one of my good friends there, Venezia Lim, and she was like, "Oh my goodness, you need to like come back here like again." I was like, "Wait, I mean, let's weigh situations, you
yes.
know, because I wish I could, but like I wonder how was it like when you were growing up? How was the poetry scene when you were growing up? And
Well, Singapore has had a long established poetry scene, like in all our four, you know, national languages, but
hmm,
especially in English, yeah, which is our official working language. And it's the poetry scene is long established, you know, with got pioneer poets, you know, Professor Edwin Thumboo, Lisa Ping, you know,
hmm,
Arthur Yap. You know, many of these poets have published for, I mean, for decades before I was born. Yeah, but
hmm.
now what we're seeing is a new generation of younger poets, and they're going on Instagram. They're you know, publishing poetry in international journals. You know, it's amazing, and I think that I'm so proud of my fellow Singaporean poets for doing so much and really raising the stature of poetry
Hmm.
in Singapore. I mean, now there's a poetry.sg, so
Yeah,
it's like it's a national archive of poems.
and like for
Name
you
that.
now,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, as in, and I think that we need that in Asia. You know, we need to promote poetry. You know, and I think like the Philippines has had it's got such a rich poetic tradition as well. I mean, I hear this from, you know, Eric Vallis, uh,
Yeah.
in anthologies featuring, you know, poems from both Filipino and Singaporean poets, and I think it's amazing. We need to continue this legacy.
I think it's very very important. This time, this pandemic has resulted to bridging the gaps between our seas.
Yes.
And it's amazing how a lot of like we have people guesting here at We Poetry from Indonesia to Malaysia, Singapore, Hong Kong, and I think we have so much similarities,
Yes.
and more than the things that divide us, I think.
Absolutely.
And we need to bridge those things even closer.
Absolutely.
And I wonder though, no, if there is a book that you would love to write next, what
Okay. Is this
what
the
would
point
it
where I
be?
need to plug? Like, so there is going to be a sequel to this book. So this is Love at the Gallery, right?
Mhm.
And which I co-edited with Genevieve Wong from Poetry Festival Singapore, and we are coming up with a sequel to this, and it's called Love and Life at the Gallery. So essentially, it's the next addition to this, and you know, some of the poems that I performed just now are going to be featured in that. So
Wow.
yeah, and so keep a lookout for it. Just Google Poetry Festival Singapore. So that's what it looks like. Poetry Festival Singapore. Yeah. So tada. Yeah. So
Yes.
I think we need to do so much to promote the arts, to promote poetry, and we need to talk to each other even more. So poets and artists and, from different countries, we need to do this.
Oh, actually, you know what? I think you'll be very, very excited because in the next 2 weeks, we are going to, because every Thursday, we have something called Duyog here in We Poetry. It's an off-air art jam, but it's mainly Filipino, but we're
Okay.
making an off-air art jam, but for the world, pretty much.
Wow.
And I think, and we're gonna start here in the region, and I think we would definitely would love to have you there in our art jams.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, I definitely staying tuned like this.
Yeah, thank you so much, White Kid.
Thank you again. Thank you for inviting me.
And I hope that we get to have you guest here again in the future.
Thank you so much. Yeah, let's keep on talking and keep on promoting poetry like that. I mean, like to Indigo, Eric, and so on. I mean, I think let's continue this conversation.
For sure, for sure. Thank you so much, White Kid, and stay safe and healthy.
You keep well too. Take care.
Take care. That was White Kit from Singapore, and such a moving series of poems from him. And it makes us understand more that there are a lot of things to celebrate. This multicultural platform here in We Poetry, where we invite poets, artists from all over the world, is the very symbol of that celebration. So if you would love to be part of any of our shows, please comment down below or message us in any of our social media platforms, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, or here in our YouTube channel. You can message us, and we'll definitely would love to have you here at We Poetry. And I got so inspired with White Kid. Oh my goodness. And I think I would love to, one of the things that one of the great advantages of being a host is that you have the mic. So since I have the mic right now, I would love to share with everyone in the show a poem that I wrote back in January, January 31st of this year. And got inspired with what White Kid had in his first piece, and the title of the poem is "Savor Deliciousness." Long crooked queues on sepulchres' pews, wafting the punched digits, leaps from truth to hidden cruise of a bloodied bed ensues. The flying boxes to twitch on each spread after alms of a soft amen is given, drank on a burr, girting of a bite, happy in litany, in readings on buried aisles of crisp commandments, to each line, each penitent way of jest, to him the shift of each tangy revelation, sung in clipped knees on a plus, ticking a contrition when lips is scraped in each row. Sorry, people, but spiced souls worships in a valued box of jolly cries of youth-filled wiles sold in bold capital letters, sitting in a homily of fried hosts, while the busy psalms on noon spoons the forks in twisted price of lies when a steak is served with soaked gray redemption of crucifixion, where the pitch mangle is paid in a savory novena before a gospel is twirled when licked to tip when the kosher slides to fibbled throats, when hands are washed by 6/8 of a confession on a communion of a communal divinity, of a parish of a bee, where the queen will see that honey is sucked out from a fee. Thank you. So that was my piece that I wrote for Endo. And people in the Philippines would know that. The end of contract rule of many of some businesses in the Philippines where people are not allowed to be regularized. And I say we press play, moving forward in giving more rights, better benefits to everyone who is employed anywhere in the world, not just here in the Philippines. Okay, I just had to like I just had to say that. But there are more artists coming your way tonight here at Free Poetry, and a lot more surprises actually. So we will not just have poetry in words or melody with poetry, but we will also have, well, we'll also have visual arts. I heard with lines that can capture your senses. So, but before that, we'd love to thank, of course, our poetry partners. Thank you so much, Expat Choice Asia in Singapore, Z Hostel Philippines. Love to thank, of course, Berry Cafe, Dream Wide Awake Coffee, and of course, Tambayan Gastro Bar. Thank you so much for always being there for We Poetry. So, I think we are ready for our next performer. So we are going to go back to the Philippines, and we are going to be reveled by a medical student. Oof, who keeps his heart very close to music. As a singer songwriter, he writes based on both ideas and real life events. Although he is usually occupied by studying, he still finds time to express his feelings through performing on different stages around Metro Manila. Aside from the streets and school events, he also had his art performed at Just and Pat's and Malingap Central Food Hall. Let's all welcome from the Philippines and an artist of Alabazinag, Pilipinas, Martin Buza.
Hello po.
Hello, Martin. How are you?
I'm feeling good. I'm sorry I can't open the video because the whole room doesn't
is
good. Yeah.
is not ready.
Yeah, it's not ready.
I've not talked to you for a while, right? Few minutes ago.
I guess so. Not really, but oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Martin, I've seen his journey, and from the very first time last year, right, at
Yeah.
Jess and Pat's, and he has grown from strength to strength, from truth to truth, from love to love. So let's all welcome on stage one of my loved sons in the arts, Martin Buza.
I've been dreaming too much about you. I've been thinking too much about you. I've in pain for the third time, but I still think of you. I've been lost for a long time now. Storms pass by, and I don't think I can last on this side. I'm still here, still hoping you'd come back to me. You're so far from my reach, like the stars of the night, the stars of the sky. I'm so lost without your light. And I know that without your touch, I'll be right here, and I'll be right here, and 'cause I know that I need your love. I'll be right here, I'll be right here, waiting for you. Like a dream, we would talk every night till I sleep. Time has taken its toll on our lives. I'll stay right here, I'll wait for the love of my life, the one from the sky. Just a smile is all I can honestly desire. And I know that without your touch, I'll be right here, I'll be right here, 'cause I know that I need your love. I'll be right here, I'll be right here, waiting for you. Love has made my whole life like a blur. I'm so confused with this world in my life, my life, my life. Well, I'm 15 with a long way to run, and I don't understand. The instructions depend. All I know is to follow my guts like a man. And I know that without your touch, I'll be right here, I'll be right here, and 'cause I know that I need your love. I'll be right here, I'll be right here, waiting for you. Though I feel all these pain deep inside me, like I'm burning up, sometimes I wanna give up. There's a voice deep inside me saying don't give up, saying she'll be back with you. And I know that without your touch, I'll be right here, I'll be right here, 'cause I know that I need your love. I'll be right here, I'll be right here, waiting for you. Though I know it may take a long time, but I'll be right here, I'll be right here, waiting for you. Thank you. So for that first song, it was entitled "Waiting," and it's written for long distance relationships. Well, inspired by long distance relationships with that idea, I mean. And I think it's something that we all feel right now, since we're all very distant from each other. Yeah. And for this song is entitled "My Vow," and it's about saying sorry for doing something wrong after promising a certain thing. I did say that I love you, but it's all that I could give. This time I'll do it right. I'll make you smile. I'll take my time, falling deeper in love with you. Just take my hand and find a reason to hold on. Time again, I'll remind you how much you mean to me, how much you mean to me. Time again, I will show you. For you, I can be all that you need. I'll still say that I love you with all that I could give. Tonight will be the night. Just look into my eyes. You find my love you can't deny. Time again, I'll remind you how much you mean to me, how much you mean to me. Time again, I will show you. For you, I can be all that you need. I won't leave you behind. That's my vow, and somehow we'll be alright. Just hold me like you'll never say goodbye. Thank you. And for my last piece, I would like to perform a poem of mine that I wrote, I think, 2 years ago. And it's basically just a letter for myself and for my special person in the future. It doesn't have a title yet, but this is it. Okay. To my future wife, I'm sorry you got stuck with me. The moment you said I do was the moment that your daily life was doomed. Because at that moment, we would be a matching set. You know, take one for two. Because after all, me and you are just like mac and cheese, bread and butter. Heck, I would even finish your sentences even though I stutter. And all these years, I picture myself meeting you while I drink coffee. After we talk, you'd say, call me. And with the smell of books lying around, I would come home safe and sound. Who knows? Maybe, maybe we've already met. A boy and a girl, and the plot was set. Or maybe we're just bound to meet unexpectedly. Well, I'm sure my friends would tell me, ask her out on a date. I'd be so nervous and say, I'll wait. But don't worry, I'm not the type to say I love you on our first date. No, I'm the type that notices too late. So when the time comes, I hope there's an open gate. Now, as the time passes on and the awkwardness would fade, we would love one another so the other would stay. And as days turn into weeks and weeks into months, we'd grow happier each day. Neither of us would run. To my future self, when you meet her, please don't go, "How you doing?" on me. Be yourself. Be us. But please, only the good parts. Trust me, this is a must. Just do it, man. Don't be so afraid. Don't be so you. The girl of our dreams, man. Jump for all I care. You love her. I did not do all those embarrassing stuff for you to back out. Offer her our broken heart. Trust me. Just trust me. We don't have a better part. And now, as early as now, I'll give you our game plan. Project Make Her Say Wow. And it's time to be a man. Because it's the little things. Never mind the big teddy bears. That thing scares the ladies. You gotta act silently and slowly. But wait, remember to see into her eyes. Dive into that world of hers. Listen to every word. What she likes, what she doesn't, why she loves, why she couldn't. Would she love? Why she wouldn't? Make sure she smiles all the time, because after a while, I'm pretty sure you'll see her down the aisle. Now, babe, to the future us, listening is a must. This relationship is built on trust. Speak up and be honest. This isn't about who's the strongest. Let your heart be the loudest. They say no man is an island, but wait, this is our only way. Now, whoever you are, I love you already. Sure, there may be many, but you're my only one. You see, baby, I don't care how long it takes me. I will hold tight with all my might. I will be your light and be your guide. I will love you for the rest of my life, even until God breaks my line. Thank you.
Woo! Martin. Martin.
Yes.
Okay. Woo! You know what? To see that journey of yours, and now I listen to you. It's I'm grateful to have seen it. I am. I'll
But
always
I
be
have a
grateful.
great teacher, I guess. That's just it.
We're gonna be throwing those things, huh? But like it, it's quite interesting actually. I've never asked you this question before. Um, what made you what made you go to your first open mic?
Oh my god. um, I guess it was the place because my friends always told me about Jess and Pats, and they always said that the place was really good, the atmosphere, the people, and
Hmm.
aside from that, I just really wanted a place for me to be myself.
Hmm. Were you
And
wearing khakis that day? I think you were.
actually, yeah, I was.
Right? You were, right? I
Yeah.
remember that. Because I mean, for people who do not know, like when he took that stage, he actually said it. He said to everyone that it was his first. I love that. But what made you go to that first event?
I don't know. I guess it just became really tiring. Um, Lying down and like not sharing my music. I guess I just wanted to sing out there,
Mhm.
and I guess before Just and Pats, before the whole performing thing, I didn't have a place for me to be myself. Aside from
Mm.
my room, of course. Aside from my room.
Mm.
Yeah.
and now the world is set pretty much. Like it's waiting, and like does it does it scare you? I mean, as an artist, because I mean, people don't know what happens behind the artist that just wows the crowd or just like takes the entire audience to this journey, but very rarely that people know what's behind that.
Well, actually, each and every one of us, everyone who performs also knows that we're really scared deep inside. And for me, I'm really scared each time I perform, no matter how small the crowd is, no matter how important the person listening. Before I perform, I always feel this this nervousness that I carry each time. And I guess it's also the reason why I am addicted to performing, because this makes me feel so alive, and this makes me feel like I am fulfilling a purpose that I have set for myself.
Actually, that nervous feeling, it's my final question. That nervous
Oh my god.
feeling of yours, does it get any better?
It
I mean,
doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. God, it doesn't.
don't we all wish it just like drifts away somewhere, but
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But then again, it's also the one thing that it's also one of the things that
hmm,
makes us addicted to performing, I guess.
yeah. And you know what? We cannot wait for everything that is waiting for you in the coming months, the coming years to come, because it it will be on your hands, and we can't wait to be on that audience, and we'll see you have your dreams there.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. So any plugging that you want to do, like social media or events?
I guess I only have one thing to plug for now.
Mm-hmm.
I have this SoundCloud account if you guys want to listen to my songs, but
Mm-hmm.
those recordings are just um home recordings, and they are just rough drafts of my songs. So don't expect too much, but that's all. It's my account's name is Martin Punzal, the same name that I have on written on this event. That's it.
He says that, but he usually does, really take the crowd into like some frenzy. So, but yeah, I think we will definitely be on the lookout what's gonna be next for you, and
Okay.
I will always be here to cheer for you. So, yeah.
Okay.
Whew, okay, that was Martin Gonzalez. Thank you so much for being here at Be Poetry.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, okay, so that was Martin Ponzal from the Philippines, and it's always great to see the journey of an artist. And but I hope that the people who are watching right now our show, that it's not just a journey of the art, but it will be interesting also if you look into the journey behind the art, the artist. So, and if you look into what's behind We Poetry, my goodness, if only people, if only you would know. But it's really really such an exhilarating feeling every Saturday, because our team have been working so hard for the past 2 months, and would love to thank the people behind it, especially our tech right now. From the pilot episode, uh, I would love to thank Patricia Yabut, who's been head of tech of We Poetry. Thank you so much. Indigo Pai, who has been coordinating the poets from all over the world and had been the mainstay host for our shows. Thank you, thank you. MJ Debolan, of course, who is taking the blaze into social media and has been always on cue and making sure that people know of our events. Maraming salamat. Thank you so much. And to everyone from the marketing to the tech, the logistics people, because we are made up of around 18 people now from different countries, actually. So, and we are very, very, very thankful for them because without them, we won't have a show tonight. And as much as we want to thank, of course, also our poetry partners, Expat Tours Asia, we have Zero Style Philippines, Bookberry, Cafe, Dream Wide Awake, Coffee PH, Tambayan, Gastro Bar, um, and Zero Style Philippines. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, guys. And of course, we are very excited because I'm very excited personally because the last artist from the Philippines, and I consider him as my son in the arts. The next artist is also a son of mine in the arts, and I've seen him also grow up. His art form showed much bravery as well, and I cannot wait to hear him tonight. He is a singer songwriter and a poet who also uses who is also fronting for the band Asterisk, and he had performed in venues such as Jess and Pat's, Route 196, and most recently participated in various COVID-19 fundraising efforts. And also, he had performed already in events in Mumbai, India, and as well as in London for Testify Poetry UK. And he is also part of Alabatinag, Pilipinas Art Collective. Let us all welcome from the Philippines, Mark Ramos.
Hello po, good evening po sa inyo lahat. Ako nga po pala si Mark Ramos. So po ako singer. Ay, hello po. Hello.
Magandang gabi na.
So, ayun. Kanto po ako ng dalawang kanta. Then, tutula po ako. So, my first song would be Bebuti Nga. So, sana po magustuhan. Siya ka na ba? Sana'y totoo nga. Pero kung hindi, bebuti nga. Sobrang daling mapalitan, parang cellphone na pinaglumaan. Di na kontento sa isa, kaya umanap ng iba. Hindi ko na yun kasalanan. Kung mali ang iyong natagpuan, nadali ka ng malangis na dila. Bumigay ka naman agad lang iyasagad. Masaya ka na ba? Sana'y totoo nga. Pero kung hindi, bebuti nga. Happy ka ba talaga? Talaga ba seryoso di nga? O talaga ba? We maniwala. Kung masaya ka na talaga, bakit yung tweets mo laging merong drama? Hindi Di ba dapat pinapasaya ka niya? Ngunit bakit ka lumuluha? Kitang-kita sa mga salita. Masaya ka na ba? Sana ay totoo nga. Pero kung hindi, buti nga. Hindi naman kasi ako bitter, pero para sa akin you deserve much better. Kahit ako ay ginagumo, pinagdasal kita na mapunta ka sa tamang tao. Di bali na ako. Masaya ka na ba? Sana ay totoo nga. Pero kung hindi, buti nga. So, yun. That was my first song. That was Bebuti Nga. So, para siya sa mga taong iniwan. Pero, para to sa mga taong iniwan. Pero yung nang iwan, nagkamali sila ng pinalit. So, ayun. For my second song, ano ba? Title ito is See Through. Sana magustuhan niya. Para to sa mga taong sinungaling. Nahuli na kita, pasimple ka pa. Huwag nang magmaang-maangan pa. Corner na kita, kitang-kita sa mata. Uyanda ang tenga at gagawan kita ng kanta. Hindi naman ako bulag at hindi ako hangal. Lalong hindi naman ako hilong para paikot-ikotin mo. Sinungaling ka, ako'y di mo mahal talaga. O nasaktan at nalinlang, pinakilig mo pa pero lilisan ka din pala. Hindi na maniniwala pa. Diyos ko nga naman, pag-ibig ay sadyang ganyan. Walang umiibig na di nasasaktan, kaya okay lang yan. Marami pa namang iba dyan. Di bali nang wala, kesyo mali naman ang iyong natagpuan. Hindi naman ako bulag, at hindi ako hangal. Lalong hindi naman ako hilo para paikot-ikotin mo. Oh, sinungaling ka, ako'y di mo mahal talaga. Nasaktan pero lilisan ka din pala. Hindi na maniniwala pa. Oh, hindi na. Oh, hindi na. Oh, hindi na. Muling iibig pa. So, salamat po. That was see-through. So, para siya sa mga taong sinungaling. So, for my last piece po, tutula po ako. Ang title nito is Mandirigma. Okay. Marami nang pinagdaanan, ilang beses nang nadapa. Talagang buhay ganyan. Susubukan at susubukan ka. Dadaan ka sa pagkikahos. Gaya ng mga problemang babayo sa'yo. Hanggang sa ikaw ay maubos, ngunit nasa sayo kung gusto mo pang lumaban o kung gusto mo na sumuko. Humanda ka na sa pait, humanda ka na sa mga bugbog, humanda ka na sa mga panlalait, humanda ka na, pare, baka di ka makatulog. Pero, payo ko lang sa'yo is, magpakatatag at huwag kang bumitaw pagkat walang nananalo na umaayaw. Ayun lang po. Maraming salamat po.
Woo!
Woo!
Woo! Anong pakiramdam na ngayon? Anong pakiramdam ngayon ng We Poetry sa'yo?
May pressure pa rin pero ayun kasi parang last time yung first month ng We Poetry sobrang iba kaysa sa ngayon. Siguro kasi dahil natutunan ko ng pagkatiwalaan yung sarili ko. And ayun, na-realize ko na may sarili din akong parang may ibang way din ako para makapagpasaya ng mga tao and makapag-inspire and iba rin yung way ko para makapag-reach out sa mga tao. Ayun.
Actually, I have questions for you, pero parang mas gusto kong ikwento mo na lang siya.
Okay, sige po.
Meron sana akong ipapakwento sa'yo, anak.
Sige po.
Gusto ko sana na ikwento mo siya sa isang kanta.
Okay. Akala ko itong live.
No, I mean, ngayon, pwede ako mag-request. I think it's but fitting na awitin mo yung kantang to ngayon na naka-comeback ka na.
Okay. Is it Return of the Comeback ba to?
Yeah.
Okay, so ayun. Nung mga araw na nagko-cope up pa ako sa sobrang kabado, sobrang anxious sa nangyari last time sa We Poetry. So nasulat ko to nung nanood ako ng Ang Huling El Bimbo musical. So nairita ako sa ending. So ayun, nasulat ko siya out of my frustration. Ang title nito is Return of the Comeback. So sana magustuhan niya. Ayoko nang malaman ang dahilan ba't naglaho ka. Nawala na lang na para bang mula, para bang presong nakawala sa hawla. Ang dami mong pinangako, walang saysay, lahat ito'y napako. Puro kadada, wala namang gawa, paninindigay nawawala. hindi ko siya makita. Hindi dapat panghinaan, ang buhay ay sadyang ganyan. Don't look back when your heart's under attack. Let them wait for the return of the comeback. Sa una pa lang naman magaling, ako naman ay nahumaling. Akala ko ika'y naiiba, ngunit kabilang ka rin pala. Walang pinagkaiba. Hindi dapat panghinaan, ang buhay ay sadyang ganyan. Don't look back when your heart's under attack. Let them wait for the return of the comeback. Let them wait for the return of the comeback. Maraming salamat po.
Woo! Yan! You know, I love it when people do have a comeback. You know, I mean, we all have dark nights. We all have those times where we can say that you've cried so much already and it's not enough. But you know what? We can always press play. We can press play anytime.
Tama yan, tama.
And I am so thankful that you have chosen to press play. Salamat. Whew. Okay, so plug mo na yung social media. Okay.
Alam ko may questions pa ulit.
Actually, that was my question was already the song, and the answer was the song as well.
Okay. So, okay. Ayan. So, promote ko lang po yung dalawang social media pages namin. Social media page ko as a solo artist. And yung banda namin. Ang name ng pangalan namin is Asterisk Music sa IG, sa Twitter, sa Facebook. Then, Mark Ramos with the C. Kasi usually, K yung spelling ng Mark. So, ayan. Mark Ramos sa Facebook, IG, Twitter. Yun lang po. Maraming salamat po. And thank you po sa We Poetry for inviting me again after that.
Always.
Pangyayari. Yes. And salamat dahil siguro isa kayo sa mga inspirasyon para sa aking comeback. So, ayan. Thankful po ako sa inyo.
Palaging bukas ang ilaw at entablado ng We Poetry sa lahat ng mga nagsisimula at mga nagsisimula muli at nagsisimula dahil walang dulo ang sining natin. Okay. Alam mo yung hosting ko, sa inyong dalawa ni Martin, parang medyo siya, it's not consistent. Nashaken ako. So which is unheard of because I host a lot. But I suppose when my sons are on the line, it's different. So and then I coughed. That's all. Welcome again. The art that was shown to us, and applause to you and your bravery, son. And we can't wait for more from you.
Thank you po. Thank you so much.
Oh, and by the way, belated happy birthday.
Thank you po. Thank you po. Thank you po sa lahat ng bumati pala nung araw ng ating karoon. And thank you po tayo sa dun sa surprise nyo before mag-live stream kami. Hindi ko inasahan niya.
And that's me and Indigo actually. So, yes.
Opo.
Mahal na mahal kita. Okay,
Thank you po.
before ako maggumulong-gulong sa iba't ibang mga bahagi ng aking pagkatao, kasama ng tricycle na umakyat. So, I would definitely support all artists to press pause if you need to. But when you're ready, press play. And never, ever, ever lose that light, that spark, because it's always in you. So, and speaking of that spark, I know that there is a spark that would always make We Poetry shine because of her bravery and her art and her love for the arts. And let's all welcome the usual host, the lady of We Poetry. And let's all welcome. She's back, ladies and gentlemen. And I would love to pass the torch for a second half of our show to nag-isip ako ng ano. No, I would just say let's all welcome our host for our second half of the show, Miss Indigo Pie.
Everybody, did you miss me? Did you miss me? I missed me. First of all, thank you, Laan, for doing amazing as always. Laan took over for the first half because I had to attend to some things because, man, health is wealth in these days, isn't it? So I hope you guys have been enjoying the show. Again, if you've just tuned in, welcome to We Poetry. Tonight, we are talking about how we all press play. So we're talking about music and art and jukebox poetry. The set you just witnessed was, yes, our Vincent Mark, and it was just his birthday. Oh my god, the show so far has been brilliant, hasn't it? And we wouldn't be able to do this without our poetry partners. Very beginning, like our friends at Expat Choice Asia, Tambayan Gastrobar in Malate, Dream Wide Awake Coffee, Z Hostel Philippines, and more recently, Bukaberry Cafe. Bukaberry Cafe right now is a promo where if you get anything from them for delivery or takeout, 30% of the proceeds goes to Bayanihan PH 2020, which is their initiative to feed hardworking frontliners in the Philippines. Speaking of hardworking people, our next guest, we're staying in the Philippines. Our next guest is actually somebody I'm pretty excited about. He has been balancing sports and music his whole life. He's been on chess and basketball varsity teams, and then he taught himself both the guitar and the piano. Broadway musicals are a personal favorite. Me too. Especially Les Miserables. He's been playing music for 10 years. So for his first re-poetry appearance, and I'm hoping it's not the last, our friend Claudio Valmonte II. Clau?
Hi, hello.
Hi!
Hi.
Welcome on the show.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of nervous right now because it's my first time.
Well, it won't be your last, so.
Oh, I hope so.
I mean, this is just grilled, but like, upgraded a little bit.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's kind of chilled in a minute. So.
There you go. See.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. The stage is yours.
Okay, for my first song, I actually performed this a few Thursdays ago. It's about when you invest in someone and you guys start to fall in love and everything, and then all of a sudden things change and suddenly you're begging for that someone to fight for you.
comes and she's like sunshine. She brightens up your day and makes you feel like you're alive. And you know that she's worth fighting for. You know you don't need nothing more but her. Have you ever fell in love with a girl who brings you up above? You see that there is nothing wrong. You know that the two of you belong. But just as you thought things were going smooth, she tells you that it's over and we're through. She says that you just move on from this. And it's not you and it's all on me. And maybe we're not meant to be. Oh, and I don't understand how it just seems so easy for you to forget and let go of me. Why can't you fight for me? Anywhere I go, your memory is all I know. And anything I see reminds me of what used to be. And all these moments we have shared, seems like now you do not even care. And I would have never thought that it would end so easily. And I would have never been in this harsh reality. If only I could say I don't love you. But sadly what I feel for you is true. Baby, I can't just move on from this. I don't care, it's all on you, but why can't I just be for you? Oh, you promised that you'd stick around, but now you're leaving after everything that we've been through. I don't understand how it just seems so easy for you to forget and let go of me. Why can't you fight for me? Thank you. For my next song, this is an OPM song. Sinulat ko to noong 2019. It's about basically when you've been in this past relationship before, and you've been through so much before with that person, and then things just ended, and now you've met someone else. And although you know that you're taking this risk and falling in love with her, and taking this risk in getting to know her and getting to know that person, um, although you know that she or he's out of your league. So, yeah. Sa iyong tingin, natutunaw ako para sa'yo.
Sana'y maintindihan na noon ay nasaktan, ngunit ngayon'y handang taya ang puso ko para sa'yo. Kahit na alam ko naman na di mo gusto, di mo gusto. Di ko man masabi, ayoko rin magsisi. Ako ay natatakot na magkamali, ngunit sana'y dinggin ang aking sasabihin na mahal na yata kita. Ngunit nangangamba at mag-iingat na tuluyang ngayon. Sana'y maintindihan na noon ay nasaktan, ngunit ngayon'y handang itaya ang puso ko para sa'yo. Kahit na alam ko naman na di mo gusto, kahit na walang patutunguhan, kahit tila walang pag-asa, di na kayang sukuan. Sana'y maintindihan na noon ay nasaktan, ngunit ngayon'y handang taya ang puso ko para sa'yo. Kahit na alam ko naman na di mo gusto, di mo gusto.
Wow. Thanks. Okay. For my next piece, this would be a poem I've written in last 2018. This was after this huge thing that happened to me in 2018, and I've been going through a lot that year. So whenever I would feel emotional, whenever I would feel um, sad or depressed or anxious, frustrated, I would put it into lyrics or poems. So I've written this poem after during that period. The title of my poem is Bitter Irony. Moments when he ought to adore the tenderness of her heart no more. In the warmest blaze of the summer, night still falls, getting darker, colder. The waves will start flowing and splashing. How gentle and calm it is to see. Crashing, sinking, drowning and killing, the very life ye have ceased to be. Days of cheer and into despair, weeks of hope into disappointment, months of direction into nowhere, years of love but without contentment. a time of bliss and joy that you seek. For a while, you thought she were to give. And now you have grown tired, slow, and weak, wondering when will you ever live? She built a statue of which she made. She lived in a home of which she stayed. She rescued your soul, of which you saved. She buried your body in her grave. Um, okay. For my final song. Okay, so this song was co-written by a close friend of mine in UST. Uh, Shout out to Miguel Cruz. We wrote this during our tambay hours in Antonio. So actually, we only finished this song yesterday after this whole lockdown thing. So it's actually really it's actually quite a hard piece to sing. I was actually parang visualizing or imagining someone with this country rock voice to sing this. Uh, but anyway, here goes. I hope you guys like it. Sorry.
There's something about the pouring rain. It washes all my tears right down the drain. And I can only do so much. And now I'm leaving it up all to you. Does it have to be this way? I made up my mind, but still you're going away. If loving you means that I'll set you free, all I ask from you is let me be. And all of the stars that shine upon us are now growing dark, and all that's around us. Give me a sign of life to hold on. I'm dying right here. I don't need no half-assed loving. I need a love that is so pure. It's nothing sort of complicated. I give you my all, but you hurt me instead. I never wanted to be alone, but where else to go when you left home? Tell me if you mean to close the door, so I won't come knocking anymore. And now that the sky is falling upon us, what once was a life of love so long gone. Give me a shred of light to hope for. I'm dying right here. to hold on. I'm dying right here. I don't need no half-ass loving. I need a love that is so pure. It's nothing sort of complicated. I give you my all, but you hurt me instead.
Thank you. Sorry.
Claudio,
Yeah.
that was awesome, man.
Really? That's
No, dude, like it just felt like another chill of it.
sorry. What?
Which is basically what we're doing, you know, just a little upgraded. Yo, that was so fun. And was that like your first time to perform poetry?
Yeah, actually, it was. It
Well,
was
it
time.
didn't. It
Like
didn't sound like it, dude.
first time.
It didn't sound like it.
Actually, it means a lot, especially coming from you.
Ah, sheesh. Thank you. Thanks for being on the show, man. Do you
Yeah,
have anything?
inviting me.
Do you have anything you want to promote? Your social media? Do you have like SoundCloud? Anything you want to share?
Um, yeah, sure. You guys could follow me on Instagram at Claudia Valmonte or on Twitter at Claudia Valmonte. And that's it. I don't really actually post much on SoundCloud, or I'm actually just
Oh,
starting. So, yeah, thank you actually for having me here. I'm actually really happy to have this opportunity, and like really honored to be lined up with all these talented people. Like wow, for me to actually be here, it actually means a lot to me. It's such an honor.
well, we're ever open to everyone. And Clau, you talk like you're not extremely talented yourself, which you are.
Thank you, thank you.
I hope that you, in the future, hopefully you guest again and you come back and we'll have you on again in the future.
Yeah,
But,
sure. I'll work on some originals again, I guess.
hey, have a good evening, yeah? Stay safe in whatever part of Metro Manila you're in.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Stay dry, stay safe.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right, that was Claudio Valmonte the second from the Philippines. Fantastic artist, incredible person. Really happy we had him on. Clau is actually becoming one of the regulars for us at Duyong. Like Lakan mentioned earlier, Duyong is our Thursday night off-air online art jam. And it's not just poetry, it's not just music. We've had musicians, we've had people sharing their art, we've had people that can, if you want to do acting, we've had people from theater companies. So if you want to know more about Duyong, be sure to check out the Real Poetry social media. We are at Real Poetry Global on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. And if you have comments, suggestions for a theme, if you want to come join us and perform, feel free to message us on those platforms or reportingglobal@gmail.com. For our next guest, we're still staying in the Philippines, and I'm excited about this girl. She's another friend I met through Real. She's an 18-year-old singer-songwriter that's slowly getting out of her comfort zone by sharing her music with others through open mics and busking. She usually writes from her own experience of being in and out of love and being lost and found. Music has been an outlet for her to fully express her feelings and thoughts. So, from the Philippines, Crystal Marie. Stel?
Hello po.
Hi, welcome to
Hi
the
po.
show.
Hi
And hello to your family behind you. Hello po. Hello po.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
All right, Chels, the stage is yours.
Okay po. So, hi guys. I'll be performing 3 songs and 1 poem. So, unahin ko na lang muna yung tula ko. So, yung title ng tula is Si Bantay. 4 na taon nang nakalipas nang mapamahal ako sa kanya. Inaruga at binantayan. Sinikap ibigay ang lahat ng gusto. Hindi nagtagal, tila nagsawa si Bantay, kaya biglang pumiklas at kumawala. 2 taong nagdusa, pilit kong itawa ang lahat ng sakit na nadarama. 2 taon nang wala siya. Oh, ano, kaya mo pa ba? Oo, nakayanan ko. Naging masaya ako sa kabila ng pag-iwan sa akin ni Bantay. Natanggap kong nakahanap siya ng mas mabuting amo. Natanggap kong sa kabila ng lahat ng ginawa ko, ako pa rin ang talo. Hanggang sa matapos ang aking... Sorry. Ayun. So, matapos ang ilang pagtangkang pigilin sa Bantay, naubusan na rin ako ng lakas. Hinayaan ko na rin siyang umalis sa wakas. Unti-unti ko nang sinasara ang pinto. Unti-unti ko na rin pinapahilom ang puso. Sa huling pagkakataon, magbabalik tanaw ako sa lahat ng masasayang alaala namin ni Bantay. At sa unang pagkakataon, ibabaon ko na ang lahat sa lilim ng puso't isipan. Pinalaya ko na si Bantay. Ngayon, sarili ko naman ang palalayain ko. So, wow, that was an epic fail, grabe. Pero, first time ko kasi mag-ano ng poem. So, ayun. Anyway, so, next, I'll be singing one of my originals. Yung title niya is Pag-amin. So, yun. I hope you guys like it. Lumiliwanag ang paligid kapag kasama kita. Bumabagal ang ikot ng mundo kapag tumititig sa iyong mga mata. Ikaw ang pahinga, ikaw ang pahinga. Di mo maalahan na may nagmamahal sa'yo. Tumingin ka lang sa'kin. Ako na ang bahalang magpaintindi sa'yo. Umaawit ang puso kapag katabi ka na. Pinipigilan ang paghinga kapag papalapit na sa akin. Ikaw ang pahinga, ikaw ang pahinga. Di mo maalahan na may nagmamahal mahal sa'yo. Tumingin, tumingin ka lang sa'kin. Ako na ang bahalang magpaintindi sa'yo. Mauunahan ba kaya muli ng takot? Mawawala na ba kaya ang bigat na nadarama? Takot akong mapasakin ka. Takot ako na kapag tayo na, marami ang hahadlang sa ating dalawa. At tila'y magiging isang paligsahan ng buhay na kung saan kailangan nating magtagumpay para lang mapatunayan na para tayo sa isa't isa. Takot ako sa kung anong pwedeng mangyari at hindi pwedeng mangyari. Takot ako na kapag umamin ako sa iyong harapan, tanging matutugon mo lang ay katahimikan. Takot ako na kapag umamin ako sa iyong harapan, malalaman kong meron ka na palang kasintahan. Takot ako mismo ang tadhana ang pipigil sa ating dalawa. Takot ako umasa lang sa wala. Takot akong lokohin ng sarili na pwede na. Na pwede pa. Pwede pa. Takot akong mawala ka. Takot ako na baka sa isang iglap, magbago ang iyong isip at galaw. At pagdating ng araw, manunumbalik ang sakit. At maaalala ko kung bakit takot na akong sumugal. Takot na akong magmahal. Takot akong mahalin ka. Takot akong mapasakin ka. Aaminin ko na ba na mahal na kita? Aaminin ko na ba na mahal na kita? Wag na lang muna, wag na lang muna, wag na lang. Wag na lang muna, wag na lang muna, wag na lang. Wag na lang muna, wag na lang muna, wag na lang. Wag na lang muna, wag na lang muna, wag na lang. Wag na lang, wag na lang, wag na lang. Wag na lang muna, wag na lang muna, wag na lang. So, that was pag-amin. So, nasulat ko siya mga last year lang, and it was for someone that I used to like. Ayun. Anyway, so for my next song, very close to my heart yung sunod kong kakantahin kasi it's very personal and parang nasulat ko siya para sa sarili ko. And sure ako na makaka-relate din yung iba sa kanta na to. So, the title is Anghel Sin Alas or Wingless Angel kung i-translate sa English. Have you ever looked in the mirror and seen nothing but a total stranger? If can see it in your eyes. You've been dying inside, and you've been dying inside. No one knew how to save you, when no one wanted to lose you, so everybody tried to find you. Into the ocean they go, swimming deeper and deeper in the cold. They never gave up until they brought you back to shore. And that's how this angel was reborn. Time to forgive yourself for being too hard, for being too harsh. Knowing that you're doing well today, life is more worth living if you decide to stay. Smile through those tears, you know I'm always here to stay. Life is more worth living if you decide to stay. Love how you're stronger now. Stay. Love how you're stronger now. Stay. Love how you're stronger now. Best believe you'll be alright. You're the bravest warrior I know. You fought harder, you fought so hard. Now you're much stronger than before. And that's how English angel was reborn. And that's how English angel was reborn. That's how this angel was reborn. That's how this angel was reborn. That's how this angel was reborn. That's how an angel. That's how an angel was. That's how an angel was. That's how an angel was reborn. All right. So, we're down for my last song. Wait lang. Okay, so, yung last song na kakantahin ko, nagawa ko siya last week lang. And it was inspired by one of my kuyas. Kasi, wala lang, may line kasi na tumatak sa isip ko na huminga ka, ganun. Huminga ka lang, ganun. Tapos ayun, naisipan kong gawa ng kanta. So, this is one of my favorites na kantahin kasi wala lang. Anyway, so yung title is Hingang Malalim. And I hope nagustuhan niyo. iyong mga lipas din ito. Huwag kang mabahala, huwag kang mabahala. Nandito lang naman ako, handang maging sandalan mo. Huminga ng malalim, kung iyong gabay, gabay sa dilim. Huminga ng malalim. Kaya ang bumagsak ang bawat buhay. Ilabas ang lahat ng nananamaw. Naaalala mo pa ba? Ako ang bahalang ibalik ang saya sa iyong mga mata. Lipas din ito. Huwag kang mabahala, huwag kang mabahala. Nandito lang naman ako, handang maging sandalan mo. Huminga ng malalim, kung iyong gabay, gabay sa dilim. Huminga ng malalim. Hindi ka nag-isa, nandito lang ako, handang maging sandalan mo. Di ako lalayo, hindi ako lalayo. Lipas din ako, huwag kang mabahala, huwag kang mabahala. Dito lang naman ako, handang maging sandalan mo. Huminga ng malalim, kung iyong gabay, gabay sa dilim. Huminga ka ng malalim. Huminga ng malalim. Thank you po. Ayun.
Shell.
Oh, nice.
Palakpakan. A+.
Hello. Thank you,
Hello,
Nay.
anak. Ang galing naman. I mean, I already knew that, but now the world knows that.
Thank you po.
Kamusta ka? How are you in this lockdown?
Nagpapaka-busy po ako. The first few weeks ng lockdown po, nag-start ako mag-take ng online course. Tapos ayun, hindi ko na natuloy. Tapos ayun, online gigs, ganun. Ayun lang po.
You're with your family. Was that your dad kanina?
Yes po.
Hello po. This Dad.
Hello daw.
I hope you're enjoying the show.
Ayun.
So, yung hinga ng malalim, sorry. Saan galing yun?
Story time. Last week kasi parang I was feeling down, ganun. Tapos parang si Kuya Mark kasi, alam niyo yun. Hi, shout out kay Kuya Mark. Tapos ayun, parang siya yung nakausap ko noon. And ayun, parang dun, sa kanya ko nalabas yung parang mga problema ko ganun nung time na yun. Tapos ayun, parang pinapakalma niya ako. Tapos like, sinabi niya sa akin, huminga ka, Joy Joy. Joy Joy kasi tawag niya sa akin. So, ayun, parang after nun, na-comfort naman ako. Tapos, parang gusto kong gawa ng kanta after nun. Kasi sobrang na-inspire ako. Tapos parang, wala lang, ayun.
Ang galing, kasi the light that you got from your Kuya Mark, you passed on to everyone else with that song.
Oh, Thank you
You know,
po.
the chat is going crazy. There are many, I think they're called Skellistas, Skelnatics. I don't know what they're called.
Hala, di ko rin po alam yun. Oh my gosh.
Skellistas. You want to greet anyone, your Skellistas, your family. And then you have social media, you want to promote, SoundCloud, anything, go ahead.
Hi, yes po. Okay, so hi guys. So if you guys want to more of my if you guys want to hear more of my songs, punta lang kayo sa SoundCloud ko. That's search niyo lang pangalan ko, Cristel Marie Aguilar. Pero I'm not updating my SoundCloud account that much. So pwede niyo rin ako i-follow on Twitter and Instagram. That's stel_02, STEL_02. Ayun lang. And ano pala, I have a Facebook page. So if you guys want to leave a like, ganun. Musika ni Marie. Ayun. Thank you.
There you go. Thank you for being on the show, anak. I'll see you in New York next week.
Thank you po, Nay. Opo, opo.
Alright. Regards to your family, stay safe.
Opo, thank you po.
Thank you. So that was Miss Cristel Marie from the Philippines. She's also part of the off-air online art jam we were talking about. But speaking of art jams and people collaborating, tomorrow on the We Poetry Facebook page, we have a very special show for you. If you tune in at around 7 p.m., you will see our collaboration with the Filipino spoken word page community. The show is called Sinisinta Kita, and there are going to be poems all about love. So, poets from FSW, poets representing poetry. It's going to be an amazing show. So please check it out tomorrow on our Facebook page, facebook.com/reportingglobal. We're also on Twitter and Instagram, reportingglobal. And if you want to follow along, if you want to be on the show, if you have comments or suggestions, you can like and comment on this video right now. There's a live chat going on as the stream is going, and you can email us. Of course, our next artist, we're still staying in the Philippines for this next artist, and I'm actually really, really curious about this one. He hails from Batangas and has largely spent his time pursuing his passion for sports. As an athlete, he has played football for several years. Now he's exploring another side of himself, singer-songwriter. He's been writing songs for quite some time. He's finally ready to make small steps in sharing them with others. Tonight, for the first time on We Poetry, hopefully not the last, Tyrone Regalado. Ty?
Hi.
Hey, man. Thanks for
Hi, Nico. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm actually nervous, but you know, the first time jitters, it's kicking in, but I think
Oh, I'm sure you'll do great. This is like I've been telling most people. This is like Duyong or usual Duyong, just a little upgraded, a little bit.
okay.
The stage is yours, dude.
What's that?
The stage is yours, dude.
I'm sorry, I can't.
The stage is yours.
Okay. Sorry. So yeah, this is my first time, and I'm gonna start it with a poem because, well, this is actually the first time I think ever that I would perform a poem online live. And well, I wrote this with someone's perspective in life. Not particularly music, but I used music as the strongest point. It's where one is scared or does not want to accept others' differences, or does not want to or acknowledge new things coming in. And then there's this pivot point where that person tries to understand or realizes that, well, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I should understand others more. And then there's the part where it all clicks in, realizations, acceptance, and all. And then the last part, the hanging statement or question that, well, yeah, maybe it's just me. And well, it's entitled Just Me. So here it goes. Yesterday, I heard the music of tomorrow. But something seems off. Is it full of sorrow? Did I hear it right? Or Well, you do hear the point, I see. I know you'll feel it too, or maybe it's just me. Yes, it sounds happy, and yes, it sounds good. And it can even make you dance like you never knew you could. But why does it feel empty? That it should be? Is it not of beauty? Or maybe it's just me. Well, it lacks devotion, it lacks heart. It needs more emotions that you could call art. Yesterday's was meaningful. Perfection, no more, no less. Tomorrow's is meaningless. Meaningless. No more lyrical masterpieces, more on beats, basses, and, well, slaves. Well, no. Maybe money and slaves doesn't mean money and slaves. Maybe it's deeper, like how money make people its slaves. You see, new music adapts, so maybe it's better from one ear to another, and another it differ. Now I can't wait to what tomorrow's music would be. Or rather, again, maybe it's just me. Well, I hear a change of heart from yesterday's to the present. That the judgment before was not justified, and, well, it's not decent. Now I'm feeling the vibrations of the music in the air, the sensations and spirit I never felt elsewhere. This side fills me with joy and, well, makes me smile more. A feeling and a smile I never even had in music before. I like this side of music. Yes, it might bring the best in me. Or was it the same music? Oh boy, it was me. I did not see the meaning of the song at first, I see. And, well, that says it all. It really was just me. Yesterday, I heard the music of tomorrow. And, well, I like it. Just let the song flow free. It's good now, really. Or maybe it's just me. So, thank you. That was my poem. And now I'm gonna be performing a song. It's a song I wrote. It's actually a really special song because it's the first song I made from a dream. The song revolved around the dream and emotions filled in. I guess love finished the song. Yeah, love of the person who will feel the love if he was dreaming the dream. So without further ado, hear this. Hey, I've been dreaming of a dozen golden roses, and we are walking as the sun sets on the ocean. And hey, when I'm wrapped around your arms, it's just amazing. It's true. Every time I think of you, I can't help falling. I can see the world in your eyes. I can feel the warmth in your smiles. The only one I'll see, sunrise. I want you to know that I do. I adore you like no one do, because I love you, girl, I love you. Hey, been riding on the waves and as it changes, there's you. We are laughing at each other, no complaining. You knew that whatever happens, I will be here standing with you. Every time I think of you, I can't stop smiling. I can see the world in your eyes. I can feel the warmth in your smile. The only one I'll see, sunrise. I want you to know that I do. I adore you like no one do, because I love you, girl, I love you. Hey, I've been dreaming of a dozen golden roses. That's sunrise for you guys. And for my last song, I wrote it way back when I was broken, but not necessarily heartbroken or broken as a person. Yeah. It's when the destruction of yourself is caused by yourself, and hence the shadows that keeps on trying to make your life uneasy. And yeah, I hope you guys can relate, and just gonna put this around. Here it goes. You see, I'm broke. I can't take it. Oh. And I am right here looking for answers, and I'm leaving home tonight. You got me broken into a million pieces. Yeah, you got me dancing on the street in the middle of the night with a question on my mind. Should I run or should I fight? Oh, the shadow. Yeah, the shadow. You got me dancing on the street in the middle of the night with a question on my mind. Should I run or should I fight? Oh, the shadow. Yeah, the shadow. Yeah. And on a thread, yeah, I am grasping not to fall. My confession, I am waiting for your call. You got me spinning and spinning and drinking liquor and blinking, and I am thinking of dealing with all the demons inside my soul. My soul. Yeah, you got me dancing on the street in the middle of the night with a question on my mind. Should I run or should I fight? Oh, the shadow. Yeah, the shadow. You got me dancing on the street in the middle of the night with a question on my mind. Should I run or should I fight? Oh, the shadow. Yeah, the shadow. You see, I'm broken and I can't take it no more. And I am holding on, but I am at my door. You got me dancing with the shadows of my thoughts. Instead of holding on to you, no, 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 no. Yeah, you got me dancing on the street in the middle of the night with a question on my mind. Should I run or should I fight? All the shadows, yeah, the shadows. You got me dancing on the street in the middle of the night with a question on my mind. Should I run or should I fight? All the shadows, yeah, the shadows. Yeah, you got me dancing on the street in the middle of the night with a question on my mind. Should I run or should I fight? All the shadows, yeah, the shadows. Well, there. Thank you.
Thanks, son. Ty, man, dude.
Hi.
You sure that was your first time doing poetry, man?
Yes. It's the first time I've written something like this and
Skill.
performed one.
Then again, I mean, you're an athlete, so I guess there's a rush with like performing and doing it well and like standard.
So,
You play footy, yeah?
What?
You play footy, yeah?
Yeah, I do.
How long? So, at what point in your life did you go, yes, footy is fun, but I also want to write songs? What was your turning point? I'm curious, because those are kind of, you know?
Well, there wasn't any turning point. I guess I'm into both at the same time. And if I don't have trainings or if I don't have games or I'm free for the night, I get my guitar and I write music. I sing songs, do covers, but I usually keep it to myself or my family if they can hear me always. My brother, my sisters, and my mom and dad. Yeah. There. So I do football and music all at the same time. I guess it's normal.
That works, so that means it comes naturally to you.
I guess so. You can say that. Yeah.
Thank you for being on the show, Ty. Do you have anything you need to promote? So for me, anything?
Yeah. If you guys are around Batangas area or Lipa City area, if you want to have a bite of the best tasting pizzas in Batangas, yeah. Go to Wadas Pizzeria. It's located in Mataas na Kayo, Batangas. And also, if you want a taste of the best tasting cakes and cookies, you can look for Tony's Pastries. It's also in Lipa City.
You know, I have family and friends in Batangas. I will.
Really?
Yes, I will ask for a lot. I lived in Batangas for a while.
Oh, really?
I lived inside for 3 years.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I'll tell you all about it at New York. See you at New York, man.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks for being on the show, Ty. Have a good evening.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you.
All right, that was our friend Tyrone Regalado from Batangas in the Philippines. And we're gonna get a passport again, and we're gonna fly out of the Philippines for our next app. But first, I will remind you, number one, tomorrow at 7 p.m., check out the We Poetry Facebook page for our show with FSW, or Filipino Spoken Word. It's called Simisin Taita. It is a show about love. So come spend your Sunday night with us. tomorrow. Also, I will remind you to please like this video, hit the subscribe button, and there's a little notification bell. You're gonna want to hit that because we have a lot of stuff coming up in the next couple of weeks. And sometimes we announce it. Sometimes there's just a pop-up show in the middle of the day. You never know. So come join the Reforging family. Speaking of Reforging family, our next guest is all the way in Kenya. This is his second time on the show, and I'm very, very honored that he is back, giving us some time. Apparently it's currently raining where he is, but we will make the most of it. He is a lecturer of literature at TC University in Kenya. He is the founder and director of District's International Poetry Festival. He has authored 8 books of poetry, 4 oral literature textbooks, 3 children's storybooks, 1 play, and 10 folktales of the Abagusi people in Kenya. His novel, Sabrina and the Mystery of the Ogre, won the Canadian Burt Award for African Literature in 2015. He has edited 4 poetry anthologies and translated from English to Swahili several works of international poets. He has a PhD in performance poetry from Moi University in Kenya. Welcome back to Poetry, our friend, Dr. Christopher Okemwa. Dr. Okemwa? Dr. Okemwa? Are you there? Hi, Dr. Okemwa? Are you there?
I don't know whether I'm going to be.
Hi.
Hello?
Welcome back.
Yes, I'm getting you very clearly, but the rain is very heavy here. You can be able to hear the rain falling here very heavily. So I do not know whether I will be audible enough for everybody to hear me. Sorry?
You're audible right now, actually.
Yeah.
We can hear you fine.
Or you can be able to hear me?
Yes, doctor.
Yes. What I'm trying to say is that the rain is falling here very heavily, and I do not know whether I will be heard or whether I can be able to be audible to everybody, but the rain has just started here.
We can hear you just fine already.
Oh, you can hear me already?
Yes, sir. You can start now.
Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. Let me take this opportunity to welcome each one of you to listen to my poems, which I'm going to perform. I'm going to chant, and I'm going to sing them in the African way. And I hope that you are going to enjoy the poems. So welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. I'm going to start with the poem called Inwe Abarwaria. This poem is dedicated to the doctors and to the healers and to all those people doing a lot of help and assistance to those who are sick of coronavirus at the moment. Those ones includes those people who are in the front line, like doctors and nurses. So this poem is for them. Okay, the poem says that the doctors are actually divine people. They are people who are sent by God. They are people who are doing something that will bless them in the future. So let me go. Inwe abarwaria. Inwe abarwaria. Moigwene abarwaria baino babwene babe moyo. Inwe abarwaria. Mogweni abarwaria baino babwene babe moyo. Babe moyo baba. Babe moyo baba. Babwene babe moyo. Babwene babe moyo. Inua baruaria momanye gasi mogokora negasi ya nyasaye. Inua baruaria momanye gasi mogokora negasi ya nyasaye. Negasi ya nyasaye baba. Negasi ya nyasaye baba. Negasi negasi ya nyasaye negasi ya nyasaye inua baruaria engeri yeinonere motwe nyasaye nabarende inua baruaria engeri yeinonere motwe nyasaye abarende nyasaye abarende baba nyasaye abarende baba nyasaye abarende. Thank you. Yeah, that's the first poem that is dedicated to the doctors and to those who are doing a good work to save lives around the globe. Now, my next poem is called Virecha. Virecha means the devil. And this poem says that the devil gave birth to a snake. And the snake slithered into the house. And once it was in the house, it gave birth to a bird. The bird gave an egg, and it gave birth to other birds, which spread poison around the world. And it spread poison in the north, in the south, in the east, in the west, and the people became poisoned. And as a result, they started sneezing. And then they started coughing. And then they lost their breath. Welcome to this point. Virecha. Virecha ikaibora enyiti. Enyiti ikachoba ngora gocha nyomba. Ikabeka rigena. Rigena digateka. Ikaibora egesiongororo. Gesiongororo, kerero goro, keremate. Egesiongororo, kerero goro, keremate, keremate, kerero goro, keremate, kerero goro, keremoino. Gesiongororo, keremate, kerero goro, keremate. Egesiongororo, gekabeka obosongo. Ase abantu. Abantu bagasimora. Abantu bagakorora. Abantu emetwe ikabatia. Abantu bagasinywa kweyana. Thank you. My next poem, which is the third poem, is entitled Eburu. Eburu is an occasion in the Abagusi community in which people, when somebody has died, people come in big numbers and they carry spears and machetes and big clubs and all types of weapons. And then they start chasing death around the homestead where somebody has died. They run about near the bushes around the homestead and while carrying the spears and arrows and all types of weapons. And they sing war songs and they chant and try to chase away death so that death does not come back to take away their beloved one. So this is a very traditional way of doing things, and I've written this poem the way anybody traditional could have written it. And I hope that you are going to enjoy it and you are going to learn a bit of our culture and a bit of our tradition. So welcome. Eburu. Abantu muri ngumbu area. Abantu muri ngumbu eye. Ama ororomo. Ebitunwa. Nechindoche. Ichubwango. Bogorie byoge. Emioro. Chinchore. Amatimo. Ebibuore. Ebiboye. Chinguba. Chingaya. Tuite amakweria yaiga. Ekiagera amakweria yaiga. Gotokorare. Baria. More itongorogoro. Itongo maate, moino, mosiabano, inchumwensi, bogoria emioro, amatimo, insara, ebibuore, ebiboye, chinguba, chingaya, toita makweri. Ekiagera makweri ayaiga, gotokorare. Abake nabanene, abasacha nabakungu. Abangina nabagaka inchwe seginera iga bogoria amatimo ebiboye ebibuore chinguba chingaya tuita amakweri ayaiga ekiagera amakweri ayaiga gotokorare. Thank you so much. The end of that poem. Now, my last poem is it's called Ase Baria Basireriwe Nabanchi Babo. It means that this poem is dedicated to those people who are bereft, those people who have lost their loved ones. It aims at comforting them and giving them the comfort that the bereft families need at such a time like this one. It is titled Here I go. Ekero na nyoire, baminte ekero na nyoire ya. Ekero na nyoire, baki ekero na nyoire. Ekero na nyoire, baminte ekero na nyoire. Ekero na nyoire, baki ekero na nyoire. Ekero na nyoire, ekero na nyoire, baki ekero na nyoire. Baminto ekero baria basire ekero na nyoire, baki ekero na nyoire. Paminte kero na nyoire, paminte kero na nyoire, kake kero na nyoire ya. Ekero na nyoire, kake kero na nyoire. Mogusi ominto, tuara obore muyara. Omogusi ominto, tuara obore muyara. Kaki tuara obore muyara. Ekero na nyoire, kake kero na nyoire. Omo nyakateti, wama tuichora seito yara. Omonyagate tigwama twechora seito yara abana bachokoro babisa twechora risangaka ogusiyo minto twara obore muyara omogusiyo minto twara obore muyara twara obore mu kaki twara obore muyara ekero na nyoire kaki ekero na nyoire ya ekero na nyoire kaki ekero na nyoire ya ekero na nyoire kaki ekero na nyoire. Uraia, Uraia, Chingero Bonyangerota. Thank you so much. That is the end of all my poems. And let me take this opportunity to thank each one of you for listening and also for enjoying my performance. Thank you so much. Asante sana.
Thank you, Dr. Okemwa. That was lovely. Having you on the show is always a privilege. How have you been?
Sorry? Come again?
How are you?
Come again? What are you asking?
How are you?
I'm very fine. I'm very fine indeed, and I'm doing well. Although outside my house it's raining terribly, and it keeps raining every time at such a time like this one. So maybe next time, if I have to perform on this platform, I would like to request that you session me 4 hours earlier during that day.
All right.
For now, yes.
Sure, no problem. That means you're coming back, right?
Yeah, I can.
Do you have any social media? Do you have a website you want to promote before we let you go? Is there anything you want to share?
Yeah, I have a lot of things to share with my colleagues who are over there and who are listening. First, I would like to start by saying that my website contains all my life experiences in terms of art, in terms of creative writing, my poetry and everything. And it is www.okemwa.com.
Okemwa.com, all right.
I come again. Let me come again. It is www.okemwa. Okemwa is OKEMWA.com. Yeah, so if you visit the website, you'll be able to see all the things that I'm involved in, especially in terms of art and poetry. And you'll be able to see the number of poetry books that I've written. And also maybe in the same website, you'll be able to come across the award that one of my novella won. That is the Canadian Bart Award for African Literature. And the book that won that award is called Sabina and the Mystery of the Ogre. So if you go to the website, you can be able to get full information concerning the book. And also in my website, you'll be able to realize that I'm running a poetry festival in Kenya, which has become very famous and which has become one of the biggest and the largest literary festivals in Africa. It's called Kistrej International Poetry Festival. And so many people around the world come to attend this festival because it's one of those biggest festivals you can find in Africa. Lastly, without forgetting, I would like to say that currently I'm compiling an anthology for COVID-19 World Poetry Anthology, for which I have received so many poems from across the world, over 500 poems by now. If there's a poet who is willing to contribute his or her poem, please do so before the 31st of May, although we might want to extend the deadline so that we cover the entire period of coronavirus. But it's good for any poet to send his or her poem early so that the poem is included. We want 1 to 3 poems, a biography, and a very clear photo so that we print both the biography alongside the poems. And then I would like also to say that I have students at Kisii University who might want to be inspired, who might want to be talked to have friends in abroad, friends who are artistic, musicians, artists, spoken word artists, poets, and so on and so forth. If you are willing to connect yourself with Kisii University students and to make friendship with them and share some platforms with them, I'll be very happy to have the name and the contacts of anybody who's willing through the We Poetry or through Indigo or whichever way I can be able to get the contact. Thank you so much.
Doctor, I'm willing.
Oh, sure, thank you.
I'll listen to you.
Sure, that would be wonderful. Then what we shall do.
Thank you for always coming on the show when we ask. Thank you for the chance. Thank you for your art. Thank you for your time.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Digo.
Have a good evening. I'll listen to you. Wow, that was Dr. Christopher Okemba from Kenya. Always a delight to have him on the show. My heart. It's always so incredible to immerse oneself entirely in somebody else's culture and language and art. And again, you can go to okemwa.com if you want to see more of Dr. Okemwa's work and contact him about possibly making friends with his students at Kitchener University. So from Kenya, we're gonna fly to Hungary. Ooh, our next guest is from Hungary. It's actually his first time on We Poetry. Exciting. Kenyan student currently studying in Debrecen. I'm not pronouncing that right. Currently studying in Hungary. Despite concentrating on a different major, his love for poetry remained after being gifted an anthology at a poetry festival. As a result, he is set to release his debut anthology in July. He is happy to present his words inspired by art. In Kenya and Hungary, Fabian Omoke. Fabian?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, hi.
Hi, guys. Hi, everyone.
Thanks for being on the show.
Thank you so much. I'm so happy to be here. My camera is blurry a bit, but
Yeah,
that's fine.
you're just fine. Yeah, good morning. Is it morning there?
No, it's 5:37 p.m.
Oh, okay. We're not that far apart. It's 11:37 p.m. here.
Yeah.
The stage is yours, my friend.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. As you've heard, my name is Fabian Omoke. My journey to poetry actually started with Christopher Okemwa's Poetry Festival in Kenya, the previous presenter. And it's a big festival. It's held annually. And that's where I met Eric Valles, who recommended me to We Poetry. Eric Valles gave me my first copy of an anthology. And I've been reading it throughout my time here. And I've been working on an anthology myself, which I'm going to release in July. And since we are talking about art, and I believe everyone in the platform is artistic, I tried to write poems that cover the skills and what goes through our minds through the process of creation, through the process of producing good art, and all the intricacies that go around it. I hope you enjoy. So my first poem is called The Inner Voice. Just it documents my journey into loving art. Before I wrote my first poem, how I got to write it. Here it goes. The inner voice. It whispers in the day, screams at night, instilling fright, begging me to turn on the light. It just has a way. It smears me with dust, wipes me clean in disgust, urges me to trust more, begging me not to ignore. It just knows my ways. It just has a way. It tries to get in the way, maybe to define my ways. Wait, I don't know my ways? And that I just can't ignore. I don't know my ways? I have a voice. It whispers, begging me to decipher. If only I was a believer. So yeah, that's the end of my first poem. It just document what was going through my mind, my inner voice trying to urge me to write more, to do something, and trying to make me a believer. And after I became a believer, this is intentional, this inner voice made me a believer. So it just sparked my intuition. And I believe every artist identifies with their intuition when writing. If you're writing a story, music or art, your intuition guides you through the process when you're in the moment. And it's like an open secret among artists. And I just wanted to write about that skill that each artist has, the skill of intuition. Intuition. We all know about it. Who's willing to talk? They all think about it, running down the clock. We have an idea about it. We live within the flock. We are willing to televise it, just about art o'clock. Most will rant about it, just to ease the shock. Some rather numb it. I heard it's to identify with the inner stoic. We go searching for it, to resonate with the wisdom of the books. I so would love to confirm it, but just too many a cook. It's an open secret. I know how to call it, intuition. And once you have that intuition and you really want to bring your ideas into fruition, you really need to focus and give yourself perspective. And once your intuition plants those seeds, they grow inside of you. When you're about to write something, especially for me, like poetry, the perspective is what helps. To know that I'm writing this for this particular reason is what helps. So I really wanted to write about perspective and chasing your dreams or doing the best art that you've ever made before. Perspective. Chase your dreams, just like you're 16. Follow your heart, roam the fields, gather seeds, they'll surely grow on you. Take heed of those ahead of you. They've been there before, done it, once or twice, taken a chance, withered, sprout, repeat. And there goes your seed. Chase your dreams, follow your heart, and take heed. Perspective. And once I get my perspective right, sometimes I cherish those moments when you're so into your art and you're writing or creating something afresh and you're so into it, you're fully immersed. I really wanted to capture that specific moment. And the next poem is about that immersion. Learn, know what's right. Fight, check, clench your fist, grip and hold tight, resist, yeah, show your might. Come on, learn, know what's right, fail, and know what's not, and enjoy. Drop it like it's hard, drop it like it's hard. Yeah, immersion. And this is a poem about ambition because I believe the art industry is slowly developing, maybe a bit slower than other industries. And to really succeed in this industry, I believe you really need a crazy amount of ambition and focus. So I tried to write about that as well. So ambition, drag and drop, copy and paste, the duality that makes haste. So I say, don't waste, recycle, reuse, repair. And hey, that's not a pair. It just sounds fair. So rush to the fair, inquire, prepare. Don't you dare despair. I'll tell you what it require. No fear, put on your gear, steer clear. This idea, which you held dear, whose time was near, is actually here. And we all need to have hope. And so the next poem is about hope and hoping for brighter days and hoping for days where your art speaks to other people and resonates with other people. And you have a community that really relates to your words. Hope. I glorified the chase, sleepless nights, eye bags, the case. You know that when the adrenaline fades, limbs weak, gasping for the next breath, droopy face, I passed out. Darkness, not willing to go out. For who knows what the night holds? I really don't want to find out. Brightness, I glorified the light, missing the glimpse of the start line, the sound of the gun, the silence in return, heart pounding, organs responding and pumping, fast, driving me to oblivion. Vroom, finish line. Ah, satisfaction, silence, darkness, hope. After you have hope, you obviously sometimes lack motivation and slack. It's in my experience with art, sometimes motivation goes down and it comes up, and sometimes you're just waiting for that surge of inspiration to come. So I really wanted to capture this moment as well in the art. Inspiration. I pick up my brittle brush, heart yearning for divine intervention. Needless to mention, my utmost desire for genuine inspiration. Brushing up my act in a dash, making sure my art looks the part with words to match and a clock to watch. Tick-tock, it's a wrap. Oh, maybe. Sprinkle some salt with my puppet hand up, throw a couple hashtags up, boost my reach, attention and mentions. Wow, what a beautiful creation. Well, we deserve it because each time I pen from scratch, a part of me previously latched on, I detach. Inspiration. Thank you so much. That was my presentation. I'm working on an anthology. There'll be more like this in July. Thank you so much.
Fabian, that was wonderful.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
Thank you so much for being on the show. Wow. So you're working on your first anthology?
Yeah. I've been working on some poems throughout my college. I'm gonna publish them in July. Hopefully.
I'm curious, when did you start writing poetry?
It started in high school. I used to do drama festivals, narratives, and poems. But in my third year of high school, we used to outsource poems to perform. But in my third year in high school, we didn't get them. So me and a friend who's also a performer, I'll invite him over to the platform. We wrote a poem and we went all the way to the provincial level. Trust me, it was a big deal. And that's when I thought, oh wow, I can write. And after high school, I wrote a few poems, and I finished third runners up in a competition, and that's where I met Chris Okemwa. And I was sponsored to his poetry festival and met Eric Valles there, who gave me the first copy of an anthology. And since then, my love for writing and words has still remained despite chasing a different major. Yeah.
I'm curious. What is your major if it's not related?
It's computer science engineering.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Completely.
that's a language, right?
What?
Coding is a language in itself.
Yeah. It's more like coding because we code natural language, and in the other, it's to talk to machines. Yeah.
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 Wow. Thank you so much for making time for us and coming on the show.
Thank you. I run a page on Instagram as well. I'm
Yes.
going to write it in the group. It's called Upcountry Cool Kid. And right there, I upload my articles, and soon I'll be uploading my poetry there as well. Thank you.
Yes. Anywhere else, Facebook or Twitter, or is it just the Instagram?
For now, I'm using my Instagram. I have a starter WordPress account. It's not published yet, but
Alright.
it's ombuiomoke.wordpress.com. But if you follow me on Instagram, upcountry
Yes.
_ cool kid, that's where I put my
right now.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Fabian. Have a nice rest of your day.
You
We
too.
hope
Bye.
we get on the show again soon. Bye. All right. That was Fabian Omoke from Hungary. He's a Kenyan student studying in Hungary. Okay, so we went to Kenya, we went to Hungary. We're gonna fly back to the Philippines now. We're gonna take it back home. This next artist I'm super excited about because she just touches my heart, you know. She's so incredible, and she has awesome hair, like hair goals hair. Our next artist is actually a visual artist who just recently discovered her passion for songwriting and music production. She writes songs of resilience for the downhearted, who are trying to seek healing through music. Dodi Clark and Reese Lansangan's honest vulnerability in their songwriting is something she genuinely admires, and she aspires to be as good an artist as them someday. A proud member of Alam Agsilang Pilipinas, opened their doors and welcomed her ever-growing family of artists last November of 2019. From the Philippines, I give you our friend, Miss Looney Moon. Hi, Moon!
Hi.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
I told you guys, cool hair.
Thank you.
Miss Moon, the stage is yours.
Thank you, Indigo. Hi, the first song that I'm gonna be singing is a Tagalog song. This one's called Sa'yo Lang. Ang iyong mga lihim, ikuple, punasan muna ang nangingili, mga luha't bighati, pilitin mong ngumiti, patunay ang kaya mong magpaging. Huwag kang mangangamba, sa iyong hugot ng lakas at pag-asa, mapapagod din ang mundo, paulit-ulit na babangon ako. Kailangan ng yakap mo, pwede bang magtago sa iyong mga magsusumbong lang sana ako. Sa'yo lang matutuyong mga sugat na to. Sa'yo lang, sa'yo lang, sa'yo lang, o inay, sa'yo lang. Pero pangako, lumalaban ako, ina. Hindi ako palulumpo, ano man ang ibato nila. Mapuno man ng sugat ang tuhod ko sa bawat pagtulak nila. Umagos man ang luha sa bawat mapanghusgang mata. Pero hindi ako magpapabulag sa karuwagan nila. Mas pipiliin ko pa rin ang pag-ibig dahil pinalaki mo ko na mas matapang sa kanila. At alam ko kung gaano ako kahalaga. Huwag kang mangamba, sa'yo muhugot ng lakas at pag-asa. Mapapagoy ang mundo, paulit-ulit mababangon ako. Kailangan lang yakap mo. Pwede bang magtago sa iyong mga braso? Magsusumbong lang sana ako. Sa'yo lang matutuyong mga sugat na to. Sa'yo lang, sa'yo lang, sa'yo lang, o inay, sa'yo lang. Ang iyong mga lihim, ikubli, punasan mo muna ang nangingilit. Mga luha't bighati, pilitin mong umiti. Patunayang kaya mong magwagi. That's it. For my next song, I'm gonna be singing a song I just recently wrote, so it's unfinished, but I'm gonna perform it anyways. This one is about COVID-19. It's just a chill song, Bedroom Puppy. Okay. A 1, 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, lately I've been feeling kinda crazy. I know we all need to stay home, but I just wanna be alone. Can't help but feel a bit cranky. I swear this ain't even the real me, but my folks are always home. Company me when not alone. I know I sound dramatic, but yes I am in panic. Screwed up all my habits, oh no. Now game night's automatic. This change is kinda drastic. Not used to all this manic, oh no. Oh, lately I've been feeling kinda crazy. I know we all need to stay home, but I just wanna be alone. Can't help but feel a bit cranky. I swear this ain't even the real me, but my folks are always home. Can't be me when not alone. For my last song, I'm gonna be singing "We're Tough," another original song. How did you wake up today? Are you feeling okay? I hope you feel grand all day. I know most days feel the same. I guess we've reached a point where birthdays grow sadder. As we get older, life gets tougher and tougher and tougher, but tough. You're tough, I ain't tough. We're tough. So go on and tell the world that they can keep breaking us. Catapults ache right through our hearts. We are free to weep, we'll dry each other up. Mm. 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 You are not fighting alone. Yes, we all carry stones, and together we'll sing this song. 'Cause tough, you're tough, I'm tough, we're tough. You're tough, I'm tough, we're tough. Oh, you're tough, I'm tough, we're tough. Oh, oh. That's it. Thank you.
Moon, oh my gosh. Good morning.
Good morning.
Galing. I love the timing. I love the timing of your set. I love that this is I love you so much. That was so wonderful.
Thank you.
You know the bedroom pop. That's exactly what it is. At 12:01 in the morning. How have you been? How has the pandemic been treating you?
Some days are okay, but some days I just lay down and watch the days go by, not do anything.
Yeah. I feel that. I feel that so much. I really love the song you wrote. I'm sorry, you wrote all of those songs, but I really love the "We'll carry these stones to your home." That line. That line just went right through me. You write so wonderfully, Moon. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you
Really
for sharing
appreciate it.
pieces of yourself always. I really hope this isn't the last time you come on the show, and you know that you continue to press play and play. You know, even when the day is just passing by.
Yes.
Sometimes you just have to see the tape through, you know? Sometimes all you can do is watch the day go by and then get up for the next one. You know that thing where if all you did today is get up, I am proud of you. You know? It's that feeling of sometimes pressing play is I'm going to wake up today.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Are you on SoundCloud? Are you on YouTube? Are you on Spotify?
I'm on YouTube and Facebook. I use those two the most, but I'm also on Twitter and Instagram. All my handles are at Looney Moon.
Well, I meant to ask you about that also. Why is it Looney Moon?
Actually,
Why Looney, actually? The moon is kind of obvious because you illuminate the night, darling, and you are wonderfully, wonderfully homey. But the Looney part, where'd that come from?
both they say it's the most loony. Loony is for ano, another word for lunatic. Parang I'm not crazy. It's just that you know.
No, yeah, it makes sense. And actually, you know how people say that like the moon can make people shift. That's why wearables change on the full moon and all of that. I get that. That's clever. I like it. Looney Moon. Okay, so that's Looney Moon everywhere. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Moon. I hope this isn't your last time on the show. Please come
I
back.
hope so too.
It's
Thank you.
wonderful. Have a good morning.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
That was the wonderful Miss Looney Moon or Moon. Find her on YouTube and on other social media platforms. Okay, so before we get to our final guest for the evening, who I'm very excited about, what do you call this? I need to thank our poetry partners again. So I would like to thank our friends at Expat Choice Asia, Dream Wide Awake Coffee, the Bayan Gastro Bar in Malate, Z Hostel Philippines, and Bukameri Cafe. And I'd also like to remind you guys that tomorrow night, well, later, depending on where you are, 7 p.m. Philippines time, if you go on facebook.com/we4global, you will be treated to an online show called Sinisin Kita, which is We Poetry in collaboration with FSW, or Filipino Spoken Word. It's just a night of love poems, yeah. So come on by, come join us on Facebook, not on this YouTube channel. If you are watching us right now on this YouTube channel and you're not subscribed yet, please subscribe, hit the notification bell, and like this video while you're at it. Alright, so from the Philippines, we're gonna fly for our final act tonight all the way to the USA. This guy, man, this guy has skills. So a graduate of University of Perpetual Health System Delta, he earned a degree in hotel and restaurant management. But his passion is in music. He writes songs, sings, and plays the guitar. And the reason why we're flying to the States for his set is he is currently based in Chicago, Illinois. So, We Poetry, our final act for this evening, I give you Mark Alberto. Hi, Mark. Good evening. Well, good morning.
Good evening over there. Hi. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty well, kiddo. The stage is yours.
Okay. All right. So for my first song, it's entitled "Stay at Home." This is about this current pandemic that we're all facing. It's about encouraging every single person to stay home in order to save more lives. But at the same time, I'm also gonna need your help to spread the word. Encourage your mom, your dad, your brother, or whoever, even the dog. To stay home so that we can save more lives and in order to flatten the curve. So without any further ado, let me sing my first song to all of you guys. Here it is. I bet you know already what's going on. This is not a game, no, you can't respond. If you wanna live, you gotta stay inside.
Otherwise, you might not make it home tonight. So if you really care about saving other people's lives, stay at home. Stay at home. Stay at home. And if you really want to help the world flatten the curve, stay at home. It ain't that time to hit up your friends and go to the bar. Maybe go lock yourself inside and play the guitar. It's really insane, I know it's hard, but this could go far. Just listen to the word I speak, they come from my heart. So if you really care about saving other people's lives, stay at home. Stay at home. Stay at home. And if you really want to help the world flatten the curve, stay at home. So if you really care about saving other people's lives, stay at home. And if you really want to help the world flatten that curve, stay at home. Something like that. And all right, for my second song, sorry, let me just turn back the page. So it's actually the verses, the bridges, and the chorus are written Tagalog. But anyways, so I guess it's kind of an OPM song. I've written this over a few months ago. It's about myself. It's actually about trying to change oneself into, a better version of ourselves. But I know that changing oneself is not as simple as 1, 2, 3. It's not as simple as that. It takes a lot of time, devotion, commitment, and it just takes time to ultimately change ourselves into a better version of ourselves. And through the words of this song, I'm also kind of I would have to say that complaining, expressing my frustration, through the words, and I'm also kind of putting all my hopes and faith to God, in God's hands. So He'll guide me all throughout the process of changing myself, and so yes. Without any further ado, let me sing my second song to all of you. Here we go. Minsan ang buhay nga naman hindi mo maintindihan. Malatadhanang di inaasahan. Sino bang hindi naguguluhan? Pagdapo ng hangin sa'yo, tila parang isang haplos. Mensahe galing kay Bathala, ang siyang harit na mamahala. Gusto ko lang naman magbago ang takbo ng buhay ko, kung mawala sa sistemang nakasanayan ko. Nakasanayan ko. Tuwing gigising sa umaga, o nasaan ka aking pag-asa? Yeah, kumakatok, nagmamasid, sumisilip, di makapikit, nakadilat na babana. Umaawit malalim ang laman ng isip ko. May sinasabi ako, pinakikinggan mo ba?
ang mensaheng ito. Gusto ko lang na mabago ang takbo ng buhay ko. Kumawala sa sistemang nakasanayan ko. Oh, nakasanayan ko. Hi, let me tell you something about myself, but you gotta pay attention to this piece of information because what I'm about to drop is such a revelation. So if I were you, I would give the hesitation. First of all, my name is Mac. I'm only 23, but I'm not holding back. Second, I'm talking about the when. If you want to know why, you gotta go to. Third, I'm pretty sure I've heard that every God's creation was created from a word. My life is meant to be like a bird flying high, reaching for the sky. That's what I want. I won't deny. Lastly, I want to thank you sincerely for listening to me very carefully. I hate to end this, but it is what it is. Before I said hi, but now I gotta say goodbye. Gusto ko lang na magbago ang takbo ng buhay ko. Mawala sa sistemang nakasanayan ko. Oh, nakasanayan ko. Nakasanayan ko. Nakasanayan ko. Nakasanayan ko. Thank you. And for my last piece, this is really something special for me because my inspiration for this poem is God. Right after we had a Zoom conference, that day I was actually invited to join in this event, and I was told that I need to, make a poem. But I've never done such thing like that before. So, I was kind of thinking, how do I write a poem? And I started opening my notebook, and I was literally staring at an empty piece of paper. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is boring, didn't mean anything. And that's where the idea started coming out. Like I kind of thought of us as artists, how we transform something meaningless, something that doesn't have meaning, into something so beautiful, something so meaningful, and it's pretty amazing how us artists can turn nothing into something so beautiful. And it also kind of reminded me about God, how he created the universe, out of vast emptiness and darkness into something, into divine fullness and lightness. You know what I'm saying? So it's amazing. It's also kind of a reminder for us to, not forget where we got our unique talents, and it's from the ultimate artist himself, God. So without any further ado, let me share with y'all my poem. Ladies and gentlemen, my poem is entitled From Nothing to Something. From nothing to something. Before this piece of paper had something, it had nothing. Yes, nothing. It had no writing. It had no meaning. It certainly was uninspiring. This piece of white blank sheet was utterly boring. But after quite some time, this empty piece of paper started to have words. Words that rhyme, words that define, words that combine, words that are sublime, words that create meaningful storylines. I mean, isn't it amazing how an artist can turn an empty piece of paper into something so inspiring by simply writing down words that are heart-touching and life-changing? Understanding how it is the same thing as when God created everything according to his liking. Reflecting on how he turned vast emptiness and darkness into divine fullness and lightness just leaves me speechless. Realizing that he is the master artist of all young, old, novice, and expert artists. How mind-blowing that is. Thinking of how overwhelming it is when God created something so beautiful out of absolutely nothing is undeniably awe-inspiring. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, can I please get an amen? From nothing to something. Thank you. That'd be all.
Amen, sir. Amen. I say to you, Shama. Amen. Amen.
Thank you so much.
Boy.
I was so nervous. Like my heart is pumping right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
Inhale.
I'm sorry. All right.
Yeah. Chill. I told you we're very chill here. We're sending us
Alrighty.
off for the evening. A very chill state.
I'm sorry. Say that again, please.
You're sending us off for the evening in a very chill state because you're the final act for the night, remember?
Oh yeah, I'm kind of bitter with that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
This is just a wonderful note to end it on. Be reminded, to stay at home and to hang in. And that, everybody is something. Everybody can be something and something more,
Well, first of all, I would like to thank God because before I started my performance, I prayed to him, God, please guide me. This is going to be my first time doing this. So, it's really all up to him. I owe this to God. Second, I want to thank you all for inviting me here. It's actually a great help for me to join in an event like this because this is my first time and it really helps. It really helped me build my confidence.
Yeah.
So thank you. I appreciate it. It's really greatly appreciated for your invitation is really greatly appreciated.
Hopefully
And
it's not the last time.
yes, definitely. And last but not the least, I just like to thank my friends, for they're actually watching right now over in the Philippines. Even Tyrone, my friend Alec, my family in the Philippines, relatives, and I would also like to thank Lola Kani because she was the one who supported me while I was doing my rehearsal, while I was practicing all my pieces. She was the one who was watching me, and it really means to me, because I'm like, before the performance, I was so nervous, like I don't want to mess up in the midst of it. So, that was really great help that she did, by just simply watching me practice. So I guess, that'll be all. But thank you so much for this.
Thank you also for accepting our invitation and for blessing us with your warmth and your light and
Yes, ate hapo.
and all of that Chicago sunshine over there.
Yeah.
It's what time is it for you? Like 10 a.m.?
Let me check. It's already 11:21 a.m.
Close enough. Almost there.
Yeah. Yes.
One of my really good friends lives in Boston. So.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Yeah. Small world, huh?
It is. It definitely is.
Well, Mark, have a good rest of your morning and day. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you. You too, Ate.
I hope to see you at Duyog next week.
Yes, definitely. Yes.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so much, Mark. Thank you.
Thank you, po. Bye-bye.
You're welcome. Bye. Well, that was Mark doing it on Alberto, all the way in Chicago. And now we're here. We're back in Manila and we're done. That's it. This is show number 10 for me, you guys. Show number 10. Been doing this for about 2 months now. And at this rate, we've had over 100 poets from 23 countries? 20 something. 20 something. 22 or 23. I'm remember correctly. And it doesn't get old. And it still feels like the first day, it still feels so wonderful to be able to create a safe haven and safe space and safe avenue for people to share their art, It's really, really wonderful. Again, we would like to thank our poetry partners, Expat Choice Asia, Green White Away Coffee, Tambayan Gastro Bar in Malate, G Hostel Philippines in Makati, Pukameri Cafe. Again, anything you buy from Pukameri Cafe for delivery or takeout, since we're all still on lockdown, 30% goes to their Bayanihan PH 2020 program, which feeds frontliners. Also, if you go to facebook.com/reportingglobal tomorrow at 7 p.m. Philippines time, you will be treated to a show called Sinisin Kita in collaboration with FSW, or Filipino Spoken Word. So there are going to be several poets just talking about various stages of love, which I'm really looking forward to. I'm not performing, but I am going to be tuning in with everybody else. I hope everybody does. So that's it, folks. Tonight, you joined us for over 5 hours as we press play and explore the music and art of so many wonderful people. I hope that you make us your Saturday night habit or Saturday morning habit, depending on where in the world you are. On behalf of Laan, whose Wi-Fi died and he was somewhere outside of NCR, on behalf of our tech queen, Miss Patricia Yabut, all the way somewhere in Metro Manila, and our marketing queen, social media extraordinaire, MJ Shabalan, also somewhere in Manila. I am Indigo Pi. Thank you for being with us tonight. Thank you for watching Reporting Global's Press Play. Stay safe. Be brave. See you next week.